During the Baruga no Ruga.
Lè gbé mi lórúkọ Jésù torí mi ò jọ yín. Èyí mo tẹ́yìn lọ fẹnu kọ́ bóyá lọ kọ ẹnu kọ́ wáyà lọ fi gbé yín. Abẹ́ ń ṣunú.
Only top right hand corner is held responsible.
Thank you, Nigeria. Got you.
Top right hand corner. Top right hand corner. And this for you social media guidelines. Nigerian protection. Top right hand corner is Entobashi room, space, live, Twitter, Facebook. Top left hand corner. That top left hand corner is you want to say host. Only because even more host, I want Yoruba Nation while there is Kini and Tony Yoruba Nation now. So in your core record there, in fact they were some of the spies were there. One day was office, what they we want you in National Security Advisor Office, Ayu Monguno. Yeah, it was the National Security. But I got there because I had
JK International, I don't mind them. I saw because to master pẹ̀lú Mr. Abe nìyẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sóyìnbó ojú ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ sọ straight away ìgbà ọ̀lẹ́ máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀. Mr. Junapé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ kan sọ̀rọ̀ nù. Thank you so much, Evelyn Adekoya. Thank you. I love you.
President in the she might take your opposition sorrow. Emma was Dramacha along. And you talk about something by money. Emma Sodolo. She goes, sir. So, because it was on the week, me personally, whatever I'm doing for this government is pro bono. In fact, my sister and me, we had to, and we only pay Nigeria partnership, one power. We had to support government education partnership with the United States. And they reached out to the United States and they said, okay, let's come and preach to Nigerians on June 9 what Nigeria is partnering with the United States of America in Africa, which is the US African Command. Mutagina host.
You are not coming up. I didn't see your Taiwo you request. Hey, Mr. Abe. Mr. Abe, can I ask you a question? Please, Mr. Abe, listen. I want to ask you a question. Ẹ̀yin máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta a máa ń mu tíì a lọ ń dógò tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe eré. Mr. Abe, mo fẹ́ bèèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín jọ ṣé mo pé nísìn nǹkan tó ní wọ́n ń béèrè fún. Nǹkan tí Mr. Abe ṣé mo pé we talked about the ransom they're asking for. Now they have requested for these things and what I've been asking other people what's their opinion about that? Shall understand? And I know your own stand on it that the government, you work with the government and you have said they are not paying ransom to bandits and they're not going to hold any talks with them. Now, sir, you talked about military intervention from America. Is it on or what is it all about, please? We want to know.
Oh, very good. So the military intervention, President Donald Trump spoke to our President Bola Ahmed Tinubu that they need to assist us, and we agreed. And 2 weeks ago, Wakwa, the number 2 ISIS commander in West Africa, in the Lake Chad Basin, which was Abu Miliki. I mean, it was all over the news. That's number 2 ISIS commander in the world, was hiding in Africa through the US-Nigerian joint operation. So since January to May 29, last week, we have neutralized more than 1,000 terrorists. In fact, as of last night, 2 nights ago...
Mr. Abe, you have said that last week. Mr. Abe, what I want to know about these children now, this particular war now, is it... Shall military... Any somewhere they get kids to everybody. Our military, are they doing anything with this particular case of these children?
Oh yes. So there's strategic partnership on this rescue operation. Where I go interview that where the bar was for any full
18 room. 1
hour 45 minutes press briefing. You would hear all the security chiefs, the IG of police, the customs, civil defense, army chief, navy chief,
Auntie Kem, please, you can ask your question. Auntie Kem, Auntie Kem, please, unmute me.
Mr. Thank you, Auntie. Because everyone is talking and haven't been given the chance to talk. Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Mr. Benisuru, Auntie Kem, question.
Okay.
Mr. Abe, you've talked about this Abu that they've killed, that this President Donald Trump. We don't want to hear that again, please. Okay? I'm not going to see by more. I think going. What I heard bouncing. Like I threw the question to Mr. Jumape and the other gentleman that is there that has been very good in answering most of the questions on Sheyi Makinde and all of that. And what I said was, gbogbo la mọ̀ wípé èmi wà ní ara àwọn tó subscribe wípé Nàìjíríà ò lè dá ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé Nàìjíríà máa dá yẹn ẹ máa tira yín níṣó. We are one day going to come to the realization that until Tony Kalukuba Loni Loe, because what we have right now is Afghanistan, Israel, Russia, and join. That's what we have together. And when you have those countries together, me first age me, but more ilu not be me see. Moti wal America for many years. Moti be London read that. I've lived my young adult's life in abroad. Awati tete mama mi tete bon awati kúrò ní Nigeria. Tipẹ́ láti kúrò Nigeria. But ṣé ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ kankan òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún ara wa. Nigeria ò lè dá mo de ti padà wá mo ti wá gbé Nigeria dáadáa wá máa ń lọlé. Mo decide láti wá gbé Nigeria for almost 7 years. Nígbà tí wọ́n máa lé Jonathan kúrò ni mo kúrò ní Nigeria 2014. Mo kúrò ní Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wa. Ṣẹ́rí kìíní, if you listen to that channels that Mr. Olawuyi or what is that commander's name? Toso. I think we all need to go back and listen to that and watch that video, that Arise TV interview with that man. Tó sọ wípé àwọn kan wà ní ìlú yìí ṣe tí wọ́n fẹ́ Islamize ìlú yìí. I was listening to a pastor that is from Benue State, Plateau, Benue. He said Plateau State used to be one of the beautiful beautiful states in Nigeria that nobody worries about anybody. Just, wọ́n sọ bíbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe fáìn sí, ó wá sọ gbogbo àwọn tó ti kú ní fámìlì ẹ̀. Ó wá sọ wípé 23 of those local government has been taken over now. Ṣẹ́dikini yẹn wá dánmọ̀ ní wípé I can imagine how some people will just now come and take over a place. I want us to all think about it. Look at, for example, the one that is very close to us, Kwara. Half of Kwara is gone. And we're all thinking that this is, is Nigeria, one Nigeria. Mr. Abe, I know you come and talk, speak grammar, all these things. I'm sorry. Again, I'm going into myself again tonight. I'm thinking about those kids that are there. Níbi wà yẹn. Gbogbo wọn sọ wọn Nigeria, àwọn èèyàn yìí, like I said, wọ́n ti gé Tinubu àti ìyàwó ẹ̀, wọ́n ti gé wọn létí lọ, wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ because in the next 4 years làwọn rò. Yes. Wọn rò nǹkan míì mọ́, kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ mọ́. Mo gbé Nigeria, mo ṣiṣẹ́ dé Aso Rock. Ṣé ní gbogbo Aso Rock, mo ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀. So I'm thinking of every politician in Nigeria, but ṣé ní Nigeria tẹ́ ìpariwo yẹn, Nigeria yẹn ò lè dá mọ́ ẹgbàá bí ṣe sọ fún yín. Orí Tunde Ednut lẹ́ni, one Musa man, politician, was saying that how many trillions ni wọ́n ti gbé fún àwọn military generals yìí? Ipe ibo ni owó yìí ń lọ? Only tá bá fẹ́ mọ ibi tí owó yìí ń lọ, go and look at the real estate in Nigeria. Pé àwọn wo ló ní? Ẹjọ́ ṣé America ni military man kan fẹ́ sọ pé òun fẹ́ jí owó báwọn ti tiwa yẹn ṣe jí owó tó ti fi kọ́lé lọ rẹ̀. And most of these houses are empty.
Abi, thank you, my sister. Thank you.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Nàìjíríà máa dàrú. Ṣé ní nǹkan tó ń dùn mí jù? Àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò wọn ti rẹ́dì. Ṣé ní gbogbo ìtàn bára sọ yẹn? ọmọ Ìgbò ti ready wọ́n ti bà north jẹ́ Yorùbá ló kù wọ́n fẹ́ bà yín láyé wọ́n fẹ́ bà Yorùbá láyé jẹ́ Yorùbá ló kù sí ọ̀ṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò wọ́n máa defend ara wọn mo máa sọ anywhere.
Ọ̀yọ́ state is very.
wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti fi lè mú Ọ̀yọ́ state wọ́n bá ti mú Ọ̀yọ́ state ẹgbà pé mi ní sọ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ máa dá dúró níbi tí mo dé iná.
Thank you, ma.
àwọn ọmọ yẹn because ṣàríà tán láwọn fẹ́ yẹn owó yẹn is nothing because èèyàn kan lè san 1 billion yẹn ṣàríà yẹn àti ṣèyí o àti federal o àti kìnnì kan kò sí nǹkan tó kọ èmi nínú wọn because ṣàrí láti ilẹ̀ ló ti yẹ kó jẹ́ wípé the local government the chairman of that oríire those every local government should be working together to rescue those people. Kò yẹ kó máa sọ wípé Ìgbòho sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ní Ìgbòho ò lè ṣe ó di pé ká máa fi ṣe ìlara fúnra wa at the expense of 48 lives. Abba ẹjọ́
wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn terrorists wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ integrate wọn sínú Ọ̀yọ́ state. Can you imagine? Wọ́n fẹ́ terrorists sọ fún Ọ̀yọ́ governor pé kí wọ́n integrate àwọn sínú
system.
ẹjọ́ ṣé mo kàn lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ burúkú kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa àdẹ fi dùn àwọn tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Ìṣẹ́gẹ́ báyìí wọ́n ń tẹ̀yàn kan bá dé òkú bàbá ẹlòmíì rí alókù bàbá tẹ̀hún ló pọ̀ jù. Èèyàn tí ò wọ wàhálà rí tó bá bọ́ sínú wàhálà ló máa tó mọ̀ bó ṣe rí. Àwọn tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bí wọn mọ̀ bó ṣe rí lára wọn. Kò lè di ọlá tó bá rí lára wọn tó support government present government wọn ò lè jáde kó ṣe wọn máa defend the government lọ́wọ́ tán wà. Kò sí náà tá a bá lọ rìn àjò a máa padà sílé. Mo wà lára wọn jẹ́ pé mo sọ pé kò sí mo ṣe lè ṣe kí n ra lisa abroad I will still go back home. But wọn tó lọ abroad many of us tó lọ 10 years tó lọ 20 years torí kéèyàn lè good foundation ilẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ àti because of insecurity ló jẹ́ kẹ́lómi kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn kan ti wà lábroad èèyàn tó wà lábroad fún 30 years 40 years 50 years tó ti dé retirement age because tí wọ́n bá wà ní age of 60-65 tó ṣe wà lábroad tí tòótọ́ kí ló kù fún ẹ iṣẹ́ wo ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ṣe you will be spending more but the point is that ẹ jẹ́ kí a bára wa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká láàánú ara wa rate of poverty apart of security in Nigeria we all know ìlénu civil servant ń gbà Nigeria gbogbo wa ò ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ gbogbo wa ò ní privilege láti wà nípò àwọn láti jókòó ti government gbogbo wa kọ́ ni all hand are not equal àwọn kan lè wà nípò agbára tọ́lọ̀ bless olúkálukú ló mọ̀ bóun ṣe ń struggle ní Nàìjíríà bóun ṣe ń rí daily needs bóun ṣe ń rí owó. Ọ̀nkú tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Bayọ̀dé Abbey tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí èèyàn tó wà ní poverty bí 100 ní Nàìjíríà or 50 or 20 or 10 tó bá ń ya wájú ilé yín lójoojúmọ́ yín gan máa tilẹ̀kùn lé yẹn máa sá pamọ́. Ẹni lè dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá ẹ lè post pé ẹ ń assist èèyàn ní ọ̀sẹ̀ pé ẹ ń assist èèyàn 3-4 lọ́sẹ̀ pé ẹ fún 5,000 àbí 10,000.
mi ò mọ capacity
yín o mi ò mọ capacity yín
àwọn máa ń dúró àgbẹ̀wò ní ìgbàgbàyà
mi ò mọ capacity yín gẹ́gẹ́ báyìí bọ̀pẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣàánú èèyàn 10 everyday ní Nàìjíríà pẹ̀ láàánú is something. Ẹ má yẹ ká defend kan tó yẹ ká defend ìjọba ò dáa.
Bàbá ìjẹ́ máa jẹ́ ní WhatsApp number mi bóyá máa send ní àwọn fídíò kan.
Ẹ kú ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ send ẹ ṣe orúkọ tó wà lórí péjì tẹ bá ṣe online gbogbo information mi àgbéjáde mi ṣẹgẹbà nípa mi àgbéjáde fún
bẹ́ẹ̀ni tẹ́yìn náà bá ṣe Abegondo information Abegondo foundation àwọn máa ń fi 50,000 30,000 100,000.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù
alẹ́ níjọ́ tó bọ̀ sí lọ.
ẹni sùúrù àwa máa ń feed ẹ sọ ìní gúúpù ni not you. I'm talking about you personally, not your maybe charity or organization or anything. I'm talking about individual now. Sorry, I'm talking about you personally. Ṣẹgẹbà. So ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bí tí ọ̀rọ̀ wà, gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ wà ní government, gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ wà ní presidency. Ṣẹgẹbà, gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ wà ní presidency. Kì í ṣe báwa náà ní APC àbí tó ṣe support government. Ṣẹgẹbà, but I'm also tọrọ mo ṣe block ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ní 2 weeks ago. Àbí 3 weeks ago. Ìgbà tó ṣe wedding, ṣe ló ń lé mi kiri.
King Adufe, I think King Adufe believes that any single King Adufe, you have been talking about Seyi Makinde, that Seyi Makinde should release the children. You know, I don't understand. Seyi Makinde lo jí wọn gbé ni.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, my brother. Sister, thank you so much, my brother. Auntie, what to sort of is it Kem or something like that? Mo fẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́.
Mommy Kem. Mommy Kem.
Mommy Kem. God bless you, my sister. I think both of us were on the same page, but when it's going to a certain state, if I conclude the same, what I pay, you know, if I be in there, Sherry. The word of God said there is a power of life and death that lies in our tongues. Lenny, Tabalo history America, I want to face a lot of things with you.
And they keep praying for God bless America.
And the word they use is God bless America.
God bless Nigeria. I want to continue to say God bless Nigeria. I am not part of those that will say Nigeria will be like Nigeria you matter. Nigeria you matter.
I don't want the same page.
Nigeria you matter. I want to use this opportunity to say please God bless Nigeria. Lágbára Ọlọ́run bá gbogbo nǹkan tí ò tó àtò àjẹkù.
Tó ń gbé pẹ̀lú wa tá a bá sọ wípé ọ̀tá bá sọ language báyìí àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa pick ẹ̀. Àyà wọn máa kékeré. God bless you too, Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́. Mo like compensation.
Ṣé kí ló kàn mí kẹ́lù yín ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mẹ́gbọ́n fún mi. Abe ẹ má ta sí mi lálẹ́ yìí.
Thank you. Someone said in the comment section, I'm sorry, Mr. John Pay. Someone said in the comment section that Is Nigeria doing what America was doing at that time? No. Let me say this, sir.
Now, America and Nigeria we understand. But in continue Mr. Habi, Mr. Habi, Latin America, I hope you're not chameleon. You're not chameleon. I respect you. I respect your status, but Ejo, Ejekama Soto,
Mr. Abe works for the government. Mr. Abe is an APC man.
It's okay. So, I respect him, but I want us to know something. There is what we call karma. We about jello karma, Uma hunting your down. So, I tell you to ship the government. I tell you to show up and I tell you to jump. Everybody continue. Everybody continue. If you any police report at DSS moment, attempted kidnap.
Gbàtọ́ ọba ti ẹgbẹ́ yín gbáwó lọ sí gbẹ̀yìn ni. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀yìn máa gbé yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹjọ́ Aunty Seun, is Aunty Seun there to speak? Ẹjọ́ Aunty Seun. All right, sir. Ẹ ṣé gan, Mr. Junope. God bless you. Have a wonderful night, sir.
Now, yes. À
ń gbọ́ yín, ó yẹ conclude kẹ́ máa lọ.
Yes, ma. Sherry, America, àwọn náà ti face wàhálà wọn rí. But ohun tó gbé America débi tó ń délé nìyí is people of life's mind. gbogbo time tí wọ́n face
Mama,
face
thank you.
wọ́n face torí pé bóyá technology, bóyá whatever, bóyá civilization, bóyá whatever.
America will intentionally kill institutions. You guys have intentionally killed your institution. And you're not getting what I'm saying, sir. You have Russia, Afghanistan, Europe, and all that combined.
And that's what I supported. I said
what
until we
Nigeria
separate.
is.
I supported. I said Nigeria have to be divided.
It's
I
not
said,
going to work, sir. We will be going round and round in the next 100 years. Go and sit down and think about it.
even if we divide,
Only Kalukushima non-law. Until Tony Kalukuba non-law.
Thank you, Ali
That's
Governor.
when we're all going to have peace.
it's not going to do. It's going. I know it's not going to be like quick like that. Even America, America is about 500 or 600.
Abe Governor, don't give me APC money. If you give me APC money, I'll just chop your money. I'm not asking you to give me APC money.
America has institutions. America has institutions. To jẹ́ pé ó wà solid. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe law wọn ṣì ní law wọn. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ní èyí sà. Nàìjíríà bá ló ti ra judges tó máa kọ́lé fún àwọn judges. Wọ́n ti kọ́lé fún àwọn judges. Tó bá gbẹ́jọ́ déwájú wọn. Ta ló ni wọn? Wike ló ní gbogbo judges Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ìyẹn lè rò pé fẹ́ wá ṣe Nàìjíríà ní Amẹ́ríkà? Ṣé ìyẹn ló fẹ́ ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà? Nígbà tí wọ́n ti kọ́lé fún àwọn judges ní Nàìjíríà.
That's fine, you.
Tí odindi politician calling for our judges.
Yeah.
Ta ló fẹ́ kí judges go
Ó
down?
ti ra gbogbo judges pa already. Okay, Mr. Junupi, thank you. Good night, sir. Thank you, sir. Ẹ gan daddy wa.
Ẹ má bínú sí.
Next person. Auntie Seun. Ṣé mọ́mí ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ Kem ẹ conclude so that Auntie Seun náà lè sọ̀rọ̀ I lè allow others.
That's fine, Auntie Seun sọ̀rọ̀. Thank you, Auntie Yajo.
God bless you, ma. Ẹ kalẹ̀ ma. After Auntie Seun, Mr. Leo will speak. Yeah.
I've kept quiet for a very long, just listening to everyone. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa so far. Fundamental things tí mo kàn máa fẹ́ point out ni wípé tá a bá fẹ́ progress Nigeria, everybody wà honest, and they loyal. Can face
Reality.
truth to one day without any sentiment. Like in your console, amoko ẹrù ẹwọ, a corrupt system, how difficult láti wá solutions. The whole system is
Kí ọmọ
corrupt.
Yorùbá.
Láti orí leaders, títí dórí followers, everybody are corrupt gan. Nǹkan tó fà tí wàhálà fi wà ní Nàìjíríà tí wàhálà yẹn ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Àwọn ìlú tá à ń gbé yìí, mi ò mọ history wọn, ó ṣeé ṣe káwọn náà ti wà ní situation Nàìjíríà bóyá 100-200 years ago. Nǹkan tó dé ibi tán gbé dé yìí, but ìrọ̀bá táwa débí yìí tèmi rí, tí problem bá wà nílùú, loyalty náà máa kọ́kọ́ show. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ religion, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ party o. Wọ́n máa gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni o. Ìgbà tí wàhálà dé bá Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn táwọn wí yìí agbésùnmọ̀mí àbí kí wọ́n ti ń pè wọ́n Yorùbá, tí Osama bin Laden àti àwọn ọmọ ogun ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, wọ́n máa sọ pé èèyàn kan Republican, wọ́n máa sọ pé èèyàn kan Democrat, wọ́n máa fèsì wàhálà yìí ni. 9/11, September 11, 2001.
Thank you, Mr.
Don't go
Perfect.
with them, man. Wọ́n máa sọ pé Democrat lèèyàn kan, wọ́n máa sọ pé Christian lèèyàn kan, wọ́n máa sọ pé Muslim. Wọ́n fèsì squarely ni. Until tá a bí individuals wa tá a bá ní mind yẹn, èmi rò pé àásún síwájú. Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbé ogun bọ̀ tó yí àwọn tó ń jíyàn gbé yìí, yes, ó lè wà politically motivated ká máa rò bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't see it that way. Jihadist ni wọ́n. Jihadist wọ́n pa Muslim ẹgbẹ́ wọn náà. Bàbá padà lọ gbáwò lẹ́yìn àwọn Osman Dan Tumi kìíní kan fódìò àbẹ́wò náà ṣe gbé wọn dé ní lórí gbogbo wà lálórí. Jihadist. Ó bá jẹ́ Muslim. Àwọn jihadist yìí, according to little tí mo mọ̀ about them, tó bá jẹ́ Muslim tí kìí ṣe Muslim go on sọ́hun bíi tiwọn yẹn, wọ́n á bẹ orí ìwọ náà dànù ni. So that is what kò yẹ ká wo ní angle I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, whatever. I'm oní ìbílẹ̀ àbí oní ṣẹ̀ṣe. Let's face them. Let's be honest. Let's be loyal to ourselves. A ní láti jà. Now, the problem at hand is this. Are we even the head, number one person, in the person of Tinubu himself? Ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ láti lẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ jà? Lọ́kàn ẹ̀ ó lè fẹ́ jà. Ṣùgbọ́n ti kó bọ́ rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ìgbà tó máa wọlé tó pín owó tí tó mọ̀ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ló yẹ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti tẹ́gbẹ́ according to gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti sọ, òfowó gbé rẹ̀ débẹ̀ ni. Sọ ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló wá fẹ́ ní sìn?
Àwọn ló kàn.
Àwọn ló kàn, òkè, ẹ débẹ̀ tán sí. Ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe débẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́ fi débẹ̀ náà. Èmi ò ní fẹ́ pé kámà, I'm moving a circle of problems. Kọ́ tí mo sọ pé corruption yìí ó ti eat in nìyẹn. Style tó fi wọlé, òun lẹ gbé lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́. Léṣe àwọn position tí ò sí nínú constitution. Òun ìyàwó ṣe lè máa lọ pín mọ́tò káàkiri. Owó àpò wọn náà fi ra mọ́tò. Àbówó ìjọba lùtù tàbí treasury ìjọba ẹ̀kọ́ náà tọwọ́.
Ó tún sọ fún wọn pé ó kọ wọn ní kọ́kọ́ sí.
You imagine that? Ṣé personal owó tiẹ̀ ló lò ní àbówó ìjọba? Gbogbo lóònù tó ń gbà yìí ìyàbọ̀ ẹ̀ àti gbogbo subsidy òṣèlú subsidy they account for anything. So gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣì boil down to corruption. Àwọn èèyàn kan ò dẹ̀ lè já owó jí níjọba, don't get me wrong o. Èèyàn kan ò dá dẹ́ṣẹ̀ o. At least èèyàn méjì. How much mo àwọn eléyìí pọ̀? Ìjọba kíjọba individual kankan kò lè tọwọ́ bọ treasury. Politicians ò lè tọwọ́ bọ treasury. Tí ò bá lọ́wọ́ àwọn civil servants inú. Civil servants are all thieves. Ẹ̀yin kan náà lè máa pariwo. Gbé politician wọlé, ẹ cooperate pẹ̀lú àwọn politician, ẹ lù to state yín àbí ẹ lù to government. Ta ló wá ń jìyẹ? Masses. Ló ń jìyẹ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo all arms of government ló corrupt. So, nígbà tí ẹ sọ pé kọ́ ṣòfin, kọ́ ṣe kí ni kò ta ló fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣé adájọ́ tó ti gba rìbá ló máa dórí àga ló máa sọ wípé ìbò yìí ló wọlé, ìbò yìí kọ́ ni ò wọlé, wọ́n ti kọ́lé fún. Wọ́n ti kọ́lé fún, so ó ṣòro gan. Èmi bá company kan ṣiṣẹ́ ní ìlú yìí kí n tó lọ ṣe nursing. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba Christmas gift, ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba anything lọ́wọ́ anybody. It's against company policy. Lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ member company yẹn, personal business tó fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ọjọ́ nǹkan tí company yẹn ń ṣe rárá. For instance, if you are a doctor, ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe chemist, ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe anything. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe side personal business, bóyá kí doctor bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ táṣọ, kò jọra wọn. Mo kàn fi yẹn ṣe example ni. Ibi iṣẹ́ tèmi bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni. And with that, you'll be able to stand high. Contractor kankan ò lè sọ pé ìgbà tí Christmas dé o, ẹ ń gbé hampers wá, ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba hampers. Ìjẹ́rú ẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. So ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ company policy ní ó bá jọmọ Nàìjíríà kó o jọmọ Congo kó jọmọ kíní kan ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Wọ́n bá mú ẹ, you are gone. Kò sí pé fádà ọmọ èèyàn kan. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ́mẹ̀ ni pé rule of law wà and nobody is above the rule of law. Whether you like it or not, you have to abide by it. Ó bá gbé lórí oko tó bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ wà lọ sí. Kó tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí peace wà ní irú ibi iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Pé kíní yìí ó fi ni o, bá ṣe máa rí rè. So ó dẹ̀ létò, that is they have policies and procedures tó ń follow. Ìjọba Nàìjíríà fẹ́ dé. So I'm just saying this thing. Let me say something. Number one problem wa tó gbé wa dé level tàwa yìí Nàìjíríà, corruption yẹn ni. Ó ti wà endemic, ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ọmọ kékeré àná tó bá níṣẹ́ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe kò sí tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tíṣà wà gbọ́ I want to be a footballer. Ibi tó wà náà máa ranjú mọ́. mo tẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbọ́ kan lórí social media ni tí ọmọ kan sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe yahoo kí ẹ̀ jẹ́ṣẹ́.
Imagine.
But kókó yé wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣáìn ní because nǹkan tá a fi ṣe model ní society nìyẹn. àwọn a ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn celebrities àwọn nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn rí nìyẹn. Life tó ń jẹ́ wo àwọn hush puppy àbí ọ̀rọ̀ lè ṣe ǹjẹ́ mo rí ìsàlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn. That is what I'm saying. Nígbà téèyàn kan bá ṣe ìtẹ̀sọ pé ọmọ lágbájá kan tẹ́ kan máa fọwọ́ ra ẹtì òun náà ló ṣì wà lẹ́yìn lèèyàn kan ní problem tó ń probe ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ under EFCC. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń nominate. Tó bá wá wọlé tán tó wà náà bá wá dé àbí tó ẹlòmíì bóyá another person tí ó mọ̀ tí ò lè ọmọ kìíní kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan kan tí ó máa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ láti discipline irú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So problem yìí pọ̀. Now àwa padà sórí tọ́pìkì tá à ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wà níbi tó gbé wà yìí. Ideally ni mo sọ o. Kò yẹ kó negotiate, kò yẹ kó san ransom. But question tí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ìkankan nínú wa nínú ló wà nínú ibi tó gbé wà yìí ṣé màá sọ pé kọ́ máa negotiate màá ní kọ́ máa èmi á sọ pé ẹ̀ṣin bá mi negotiate eléyìí náà ká wá ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ká wá tún ṣe ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀. So that will bring my idea but kò lè work ní wípé ó wá means láti gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn why looking for the means láti gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn káwọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ afresh láti dín pẹ̀lú àwọn people yìí. That is to say two-way kìíní làwọn máa lò wọ́n ṣe wá means láti gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn àtàwọn teachers wọn wọlé wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ideal way wọ́n ṣe handle terrorists but is it possible? Talent tó fẹ́ fèsì terrorists nínú àwọn tó wà níbí. Okay, there was a time the news yẹn not so long tí American government bírọ̀ níbo tó ní àkókò dẹ̀mẹ́ tó tiẹ̀ wà ṣáìdì wá sí ọlọ́run nìkan ṣo ló yé tó rà ọ̀rọ̀ kan wọn tó ń plan láti lọ sí Sambisa. Wọ́n fẹ́ lo drone wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n máa lọ gas ibẹ̀ yẹn selectively. Before the date wọ́n fẹ́ implement kan tá à ń sọ kí náà sọ wọ́n náwọn members of terrorists nínú kinní yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń lo gas mask.
wọ́n ti gbọ́ àwọn ara wọn náà lọ fún wọn.
So now àwa ń pe àwọn America àwọn foreigners kan wá foreigner ò lè wá help wá Nigeria on their own wọ́n kàn lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa ní láti work with our own forces to work on the ground our own forces yìí ló dẹ̀ ti wà corrupt ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ ti wà polluted tẹ̀ ti dá bandit mọ́ wọn bandit ti repent.
Mr. Abe ẹ dá mọ́mì wa lóhùn lórí yẹn sí kí lẹ máa ṣe lórí yẹn èyí lẹ́dẹ̀ tí kó wọn wọlé àwọn American army ti wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Tí èmi bá jẹ́ president foreign president èmi ò ní lọ fi ọmọ ìlú mi wewu because ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ò kàn because mi ò kàn lè wá mẹ́ẹ̀kì wá dé pé òkè mo fẹ́ lọ help ilé bàbá tèmi lélẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ help èèyàn kan nílé bàbá tiẹ̀ ilé bàbá tiẹ̀ tí mi ò mọ ọwọ́ tí mi tán tiẹ̀ trust ara wọn ta ló ń ṣerú ẹ̀ tọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ rẹ̀ dì láti sọ wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká tún kíyàn di àtúngún kọ́bẹ̀dá àtúnṣe we were wrong from the beginning. Gbogbo yẹn káwọ́ sókè kẹ́ jẹ́wọ́ òtítọ́ Ọlọ́run ibi tá a gbé dé ní gbogbo wọn náà wrong gbogbo wọn náà wrong in the sense wípé wọ́n legalize ní tọ́gìrì bàbá Tinubu nìyẹn o wọ́n ní èèyàn kan sọ lo language kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni pé wọ́n sọ àwọn thugs wa wọ́n sọ wọ́n di celebrities to the point pé ẹlòmíà jẹ́ graduate á máa lọ bẹ àwọn NURT tọ́gì tí ò yẹ ẹjẹ wáṣẹ fọmọ mi wí láti ń gbọ́ ojú dẹ̀ tì mí fún Nàìjíríà ọmọ lọ yunifásitì ó ka first degree ó ṣe masters kò síṣẹ́ ó sì máa bèrè owó taxi lọ́wọ́ àwọn parents ẹ̀ kó tó lè jáde so parents yẹn wá design lò ó wá lọ bá àwọn chief MC Olúọmọ wọ́n lè fi dígùn kọ́ ha ọ̀gá sáà ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi gba ẹ bá mi no ojú tì mí but ṣé bí ẹni òbí tó lè because mi ò lè rọmọ ní school ní Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú owó onírú owó oníyọ̀ bówó ṣe ṣòro tó tún wá jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó mọ̀ iṣẹ́ dé masters mi gan ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ PhD èmi àti máa fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ fún mi lówó mo fẹ́ jáde ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ máa fún lówó taxi kó tó lè jáde so just to know bí tí Nàìjíríà gbé bàjẹ́ girl system so where do we go from here tó bá lé Tinubu lọ with whatever strategy tán lóòótọ́ fi lé Jonathan lọ́jọ́ kìíní ta ló fẹ́ bọ́ síbẹ̀
Hmm.
ta ló fẹ́ ṣe ẹ kò sọ jẹ́ ìpèyàn kan tó clean fún mi nínú gbogbo current politicians ta ní either Igbo Yorùbá or Hausa 3 major tribes ni ẹ sọ ẹ dárúkọ ẹni náà fún mi tó lè ṣe.
ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́.
Yeah.
Okay, a ti try Fulani, a ti try Yorùbá, ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ try Igbo, ẹ dẹ̀ sọ wípé Wazobia ni. Tí Igbo bá ti lè ṣe, ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú da gbogbo ẹ̀rú, kó ní ká kú gba referendum, kó jẹ́ ká vote, kó ní ká kú máa lọ́nà ẹ̀. Tí ẹ bá ti lè accept it.
Tí mò ń bọ̀ nìyẹn o. I'm talking of
Because that's the way that I see it. I look at it in a way that àti lo Fulani àti lo Yorùbá.
ẹ jẹ́ ká zoom pàtẹ́sí wá pín within Yorùbá pé à ń lọ regional kínní ẹjọ́ dárúkọ èèyàn fún mi ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí kínní wa ní Yorùbá ṣé Ṣèyí àwọn generation Ṣèyí ta lẹ fẹ́ mú nínú wọn tó máa bọ́ síbẹ̀ tó máa ṣe tó clean. wọ́n fara bẹ̀ àwọn Ṣòwòrẹ́ òṣèlú
ẹ káalẹ́ sà.
àwọn Ṣòwòrẹ́ mo lanú lẹ̀ bí ìgò tàdá ni.
ẹ ṣe àti ṣeun ẹ ká gbọ́ from Mr. Leo Mr. Taiwo ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ after Mr. Leo ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Mr. Leo ti wà bí ti pẹ́.
ọmọ tó tiẹ̀ wà ní ugbó yẹn ni ó ká mi lára ní ẹ jẹ́ ká yanjú ẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
All right ẹ jẹ́ ká sẹ́ Mr. Leo.
èmi ò nígbà kan fọmọ tèmi rúbọ èmi ò nígbà kan ọmọ mi jẹ́ sacrifice.
ẹ ṣe gan ma thank you ma.
àwọn tó sọ pé
so ẹ wà against that one pé kọ́ bá wọn bá dé.
nígbà tó jẹ́ because àwọn sọ pé kọ́ máa lọ pay ransom so which means pé àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ká fi ṣe sacrifice nsìn. Tẹ́bá sacrifice wọ́n sìn will it be the end of it? That's the question we should ask.
All right ma ẹ ṣe ma Mr. Leo what's your thoughts about this? Yeah. And after Mr. Leo Mr. Taiwo will speak.
Tí mo ní ìwà tó sọ̀rọ̀ láti tó bọ́rọ̀ dé máa tó touch one or two things nílẹ̀. Wọ́n san ransom wọ́n àtijọ́ joy tó máa ń gba àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ wọ́n san owó yẹn wọ́n kàn máa parọ́ ni. So kó má sọ ọkàn fún wa ní pé wọn ò ní san ọkàn náà kọ́ lọ ṣáàgbà wọn pípẹ́ ìgbà wọn mọ bọ́ ṣe é sọ. Wọ́n ara wọn gbọ́ngàn lọ́wọ́ encourage àwọn pípẹ́ yẹn kó máa ṣe mọ́ àmọ́ pé wọ́n ti san ransom yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́. So àwọn pípẹ́ yẹn ò lè stop ọ̀rẹ́ láti stop kó lọ sọ́ọ̀sì náà tó bá yẹ ti wá sọ́ tán káwá mọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe bí wọ́n máa pa wọ́n dùn àgbọ̀n ọ̀lẹ́ pa wọ́n. Wọ́n discourage gbogbo youth Nigerians wọn ò jẹ́ kó lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ wọn ò jẹ́ kó lè ṣe nǹkan mọ́. The one problem Nigeria ní tó bá ti sí electricity kò síṣẹ́ tí anybody fẹ́ ṣe ṣé àwọn tó ń ṣe tailoring ni àbí kí ni ọ̀fẹ́ ṣe tí ò ní lò náà ẹni tó fẹ́ ta pure water gan onídìí náà kò sí náà kò sí nǹkan kan kò sí àwọn tó ń work nílùú yẹn for the past 20 years. Ẹ kí wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ mi kan tẹ gbé wọlé ńgbà kan wọ́n ní àwọn kìnìún wà kí wọ́n pè wọ́n ṣe ti city boy city girls ó dàbí city mama ni wọ́n náà wọ́n ti fẹ́ lọ ilé lọ́rọ̀ ayé wọ́n rántí pé ilé tó ń parọ́ gẹ security wà kò sí wọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó ń pa nígbà yẹn tí Sunday Igboho fi dìde Mr. Fatai lọ jẹ.
òun náà ó kẹ́rù lọ lé ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó lọ dá lé ṣe
tó lọ dóko lẹ̀.
wọ́n pa òun ni kíní ètò fi irú jáde báyìí. Wọ́n béèrè question kan lọ màmá yẹn gbà kọ́ ní lẹ́ǹkan wọ́n ní ṣé ẹ̀ àtọmọ lẹ̀ ń lọ lé ní gbogbo ó ní ẹ̀ later àwọn tó wá béèrè question the same question ẹ̀ ó ní kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn wọ́n mọ ohun tí wọ́n ń ṣe náà. Ó fẹ́ dàbí bàbá tí ṣé màmá náà bàbá tó jí ní àná àbíjẹta lójú oorun tó wá sórí platform yìí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ bálabàlà.
Níbo ni tí ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ.
Ní bàbá sùúrù ìlérí ọmọ máa sùúrù ìlérí tó jí lójú oorun.
Ẹ má insult ẹnìkan kan àgbàlagbà ní bàbá yẹn o. Ẹ já go straight to our point. Ẹ má insult ẹnìkan kan.
Tí àwọn family bàbá wà ní position tó ọmọ yẹn wà ní gbó àní máa sọ ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí. Ìjọba ò gbégbèsè kankan tó máa encourage wa dà ká bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni à ń insult okay láti gbà tí history ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá ò gbéyàn rí wọn ò kidnap rí wọn ò pààyàn rí.
Ìdí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní bàbá tẹ̀ sọ tẹ́ pé bàbá ń sọ kinní kan lẹ́nu wọ́n lè gbọ́ àgbà ẹ má insult wọn.
Okay mọ́mì wọ́n ti gbọ́.
Okay mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣe gan mọ́mì oya. Oya go on sir Mr. Leo go.
Mo tẹ́lẹ̀ apology Fáyọ̀ṣe ẹ̀dà ni wọ́n Yorùbá náà tí bá bú wọn ṣe máa ní mo insult wọn àwọn ọlọ́dẹ̀ jáde sí tó wá sọ pé another ẹ̀dà tó jẹ́ gọ́fúnà Ọ̀yọ́ state pé àgbésùmọ̀ ni pé òun ló kidnap people yẹn ṣé mo kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kálá wa la sọ sí ẹ máa ní ayé sọ̀tọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀dá yìí sì wọ́n ti lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Yorùbá náà pé wọn náà ń gbéyàn pé kidnapper ni wá terrorist ni wá wọ́n ti lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní wá sí yìí o àwọn kan la sọ o àwọn náà ló sọ o a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ́ọ̀sì wọn náà wà la tún sọ ẹ wo history Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu I grew up in Ṣómólú mi nípa ọlọ́pẹ́ tí mo travel pẹ́tipẹ́ télọ̀ ẹ̀kan wà ní Fádèyí wọ́n pè ní Bàgòstò ó gbé télọ̀ èèyàn ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n ó gbé télọ̀ ẹ̀wà wọ́n àfi jẹ́ Ṣómólú local government fún 8 years ilé tí máa yẹn rà ti Ṣómólú tó ra gbogbo Ṣómólú over 20 houses ló rà ní Ṣómólú tó wó tó dẹ̀ tún kọ́ tó sọ di personal property over 20 ẹ lọ verify I grew up in Ṣómólú so àwọn tí Bọ́lá Tinubu ò ṣe dáadáa fún wa táwọn náà bá wà live as a Yorùbá man a gbé àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n lè ṣèjọba a máa fi wọ́n sórí oyè ni pé Yorùbá máa dúró sí àgbà táwọn lọ́wọ́ ti kú ẹ sọ development tó wà Yorùbá land fún wa táwọn lọ́wọ́ ti ṣe sílẹ̀ òkú wa ó lọ gbogbo ilé ó lọ gbogbo tá a sọ pé Yorùbá táwọn atájà sí Yorùbá gbogbo ẹ ti lọ tó kù sí nǹkan mọ́ náà èmi ló kàn ẹ ká fi ra sí ipò àwọn Ìgbò tí wọn jẹ president mọ́nà tó sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹ̀sìn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn jẹ rí kádà àwọn àṣàwà lè gbà tó ẹ̀yẹ́ kọ́ lọ ní samara nà káwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti bàjẹ́ already ẹ̀kọ́ náà tiẹ̀ lọ ká mọ̀ bọ́ máa ṣe àbí wọn ò ní ṣe mọ́mí kẹ́ms jíjí sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan nípa Mr. Ọláwùmí tó wá sí China tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbà ẹ̀ má yẹn tú àṣírí tán on a good day ó yẹ kí other stations kó gbé má yẹn wá kó tó wá interview rẹ̀ àgbọ́mọ́ wọ́n dé má yẹn pa ọ̀fẹ́ kó so òótọ́ rẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo tí má yẹn di sọ́ngbà yẹn ẹni tó bá ti ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ ó ti ní gbogbo òótọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ kò sí rọ́ńbẹ̀ so ẹ ṣe gan ma.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Mr. Taiwo. Mr. Taiwo. Good evening, ma. Good evening. Ekalesa.
This kind of interesting program.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa táàpù o.
Mo rò wípé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa Nàìjíríà. Love ti kú for long period of time. Tí n bá lè sọ ìtàn 1970s, màá lè sọ ìtàn 1980s. Nígbà tí ẹ dáwọn ní pé $1 equivalent to 50 kobo, I don't know. Okay. Mo dẹ̀ with my age náà mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn yìí pé ìgbà tí mo gbé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé mathematics is a problem and the problem bá dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn there must be solution kò sí nǹkan tí ò ní solution lé ayé yìí nígbà tí mo gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ tí mo yẹ̀ wò rí pé àwọn bàbá àti àwọn generation tàbí ní 1940s and 1950s even my mother was among. Because people young like 74 years now, they are wicked, heartless generation. That's how I can tomorrow. You know see? Most of them want to nick by year Albani Koko. One pass to scholarship, so I studied in Louis Mumbai. And my mama they plan. One plan with key Nigeria they were okay. Because see, I will have plan with project on the can. Yamama ring at the baba and Dakali. So, Maria and generation, these people are so heartless generation. So, Kimi Awaleshi, Awata one in the because Taba one around Awata one Nigeria, and when Yawaniwa, and if anyone, no matter anyhow, I want you to alarm, when you want to alarm. Our Taiwan diaspora will see, look until Nigeria will see. What can we do to help these people? And so you pick the money, the government, come on, rule Nigeria like that. We can't continue like this. Abama, our Taiwan, different, our Jamio, our America, our UK, and so on and so forth. Tá a bá mọ àwọn tó pé wọ́n jẹ́ olórí wọn tá bá pé a lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ a lè gbà wá a lè bẹ́tà a lè help Nigeria. Imagine kí so-called our current president nígbà tí America fẹ́ wá help tó tún parọ́ fún wọn. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that in Nigeria.
Thank you, Arike.
What kind of legacy ní irú bàbá yẹn lè fún àwọn new youth tí ó pé as at 80s I'm from Ondo State agbóngbọ́n nípa Adékúnlé Ajáṣe bàbá Ajáṣe ilé tí bàbá tí bàbá yẹn tó kú ilé ara ẹ̀ tó kọ́ sọ́wọ́ bàbá yẹn kí ni bàbá yẹn ó gbélé yẹn fún Ondo State of ọmọ ṣe lábìtì today look at the sort of legacy bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ẹ̀yìn wọ́n lè máa mọ ìtàn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ most of ẹ̀yin ìyá wọn tẹ́ pé ẹ wà lórí online lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ pé ìwẹ̀ tẹ́ pé èjì 70s 80s most of yín lè pé true school láti ilẹ̀ fi West America lọ sí UK lẹ́rọ kàwé ọ̀fẹ́. Look at what generation yín tó look at what your generation are producing now. Ẹ̀yin ìyá wọn tẹ́ pé ẹ wà bàbá wọn tẹ́ pé wọ́n lórí láì lọ́wọ́ báyìí. What I can say is that ẹ̀yin mọ́mí wa ní láti wọ́n tẹ́ pé wọ́n bí ní 70s 80s ẹjọ́ nílò àdúrà yín for mercy of God to speak. Ẹ̀yin generation àlọ́wọ́ because generation.
Network yìí ò dáadáa di Táíwò. Network yìí ń break.
Because okay, network yẹn break o. Majority set ní I mean àwọn lọ́wọ́ lọ́nà ìjọba. Let's start from Ọbásanjọ́. Ó wà mẹ́rin ní 1999. Òun náà ṣe ti constitution bàbá yẹn ṣe sílẹ̀ tìǹà lọ́nà ní Nàìjíríà tìǹà. Constitution yẹn ló tó kó it only favour them alone. Bàbá is maybe 89 years now. Nígbà tó pé àwọn 1940s and 1950s àwọn ló bá yín Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin mọ́mí wa ẹ̀yin lẹ́dí wọ́n tẹ́ wà lórí ọ̀la ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ bá ń gbàdúrà ẹ máa fi ẹ máa taking mercy of God to speak for that country. This same thing with Tinubu tó wà mẹ́ náà. Tabanika wage bàbá Tinubu maybe 70-something years or close to 80.
Wọ́n ti wọ 95. Àbáyà ti wọ 95.
Kò tí wọ Tinubu ò tí wọ 95 man.
Láti Fọ́fímà ti darúgbó gan.
Tí ṣe báyé Nàìjíríà jẹ́ irú àkáǹtì wo lè fẹ́ give to God. Kábàtì wo all the pastors that dey company Nigeria. Ẹ̀yin sẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn náà lè ba country tẹ́ bá tó yẹ kó yẹ kẹ́ rìtáyà ẹ̀ ní rìtáyà. Ẹ máa yí ẹ̀ tó pé ẹ̀yin lè kọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀tì rọ.
Olórí okay 150 ni àbí mọ́ èmi rò pé bí i 97 ni 150 ni okay.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lónìí ni àdáde mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo máa ń sọ all the time ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin 70s 80s even 90s we need your prayer for Nigeria mercy we need to seek for mercy of God.
Thank you, sir.
I realize that even including pastors look at what happened in time of COVID-19.
Tinubu is not 70, Adufe. Tinubu is 90, not 70. 70 really. Over 70.
Instead of them to use
how old is Iyaloja?
They are 80s, they are 70s. What they have is to buy Lamborghini, is to buy the kind of cheap. Kìdẹ̀ ṣe bí àwọn bàbá ń gbà yẹn, àwọn bàbá aláta ti lọ tán dájọ́ sílẹ̀ kìí ṣe bá ti gbé ìjọ yẹn kalẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, let us ask for mercy. Ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Nàìjíríà need prayer yín seriously. Àwọn táwọn ń diaspora ọ̀rọ̀ kàn yín. Most of us, if not because of we that are in diaspora, in Nigeria, last year, about, I don't know, billions of dollars. Now, don't want to diaspora to calculate what that's send this Nigeria. What does that?
Mr. Taiwo, sir, we are doing that. Sir. Hey, King Adufe, you are saying your president is in his 70s. Okay. How old is Iyaloja General Omo Tinubu? Iyaloja is in her 60s, abi 60 years ni. Ṣé 10 years ni bàbá yín fi bí ni?
Baba is 84 now.
Okay, Mureni Kema, 84 ni bàbá. But àwọn ọmọ wọn sọ pé 70 ni wọn. Okay. Àwọn náà sọ, àwọn olórí production ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní 70 years ni bàbá wọn. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ o.
Ìdọ́dọ́ ni dájú kù. Ó ṣe mọ̀ tó lórí. Ẹ ṣe gbogbo wa.
Ó dàbí Mr. Zeal fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Mr. Zeal.
Nàìjíríà.
Mọ́mì, ẹ ti yẹ kí Mr. Zeal sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mì, ẹ yẹ kí Mr. Zeal sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́. Tí ẹ pa àwọn wọ́n ti wà níbi tí pé. Mr. Zeal.
Náà mo ṣáájú wọn wà bí.
Okay, mọ́mì. Ìtọ́jú ara lílẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ yí ń rojọ́ lọ láti ìdájílẹ̀ tí ń rojọ́. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé rí gbogbo tó wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí báyìí kọ́lọ́run ká gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run náà ni gbogbo tó ní kálukú ń wí ká gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run ni torí gbogbo kínní tí ń lọ tipẹ́tipẹ́ wọ́n kàn ń da ọwọ́ bò ní. Mákindé fún rẹ̀ tọ́ọ̀gì ni kó tó débẹ̀ yẹn pàtó dẹ̀ ti débẹ̀ tí gbogbo wọn ti rí àádùn bẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti débẹ̀ tán ti rí àádùn bẹ̀ tán ti tèsì ẹ̀ ẹ wo ìgbà tí bàbá ń campaign bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ tí wọ́n gbé bàbá síbẹ̀ ni bàbá ti sọ pé kò sí subsidy mọ́ àtìgbà yẹn ni wàhálà tún ti pọ̀ àmọ́ ẹ̀pá ní wàhálà Nàìjíríà o tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o but eléyìí wá pọ̀ jù ṣe ni lójú mi ṣe ni bàbá yẹn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣe máa ń rántí ṣe mọ̀ pé bàbá ó wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì wọn ní Èkó nígbà tí bàbá ń ṣe gọ́vnà but ṣe mọ̀ àwa Nàìjíríà tí nǹkan bá ti tí kankan bá ta wá díẹ̀ sí ta bá ti fọwọ́ ra ta ti fọwọ́ yún àti gbàgbé títa yẹn ni so ní tèmi o even gan àwọn ará àṣàlẹ̀ wọ́n bínú sí bàbá yẹn àwọn ará àṣàlẹ̀ àwọn Haúsá ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe kí n ṣe even gan Haúsá Fúlàní kan ló ń ṣe àwọn Fúlàní Niger Senegal nǹkan kan ní àwọn náà tó wà ń dúró wọ́n dúró bèrè bàbá yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ bà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni ṣe mọ̀ pé ìgbà Jonathan náà tí Jonathan ṣe tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ jáde tí gbogbo wa ń sọ pé kò gbóyìnbó ń sọ nìkan ó sọ̀rọ̀ gàtàgàtà káwá fi ìyàwó ẹ̀ nísìn sí àwọn ọmọ mi wa tó ń pín mọ́tò tó tiẹ̀ kíà nípa gbogbo àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ rí nípa gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n kọ̀ dákẹ́ bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò gbọ́ bí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó di òwú elépupa ló fi di etí.
Etí ń dùn mọ́ sí ni etí ń dùn mọ́ sí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá Tinubu etí ń dùn wọ́n ni.
Ojú náà dẹ̀ ń dùn wọ́n.
Very wicked woman.
Ojú náà ń dùn wọ́n tẹ́sí bá ń dùn wọ́n ojú ń dùn wọ́n. So ṣe rí ọkùn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tán lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó ní generation ti wà ní kinní kan ṣe rí generation pé wọ́n interview ọmọ kan tó ní pé ok tó bá dàgbà tó bá ṣe tán ní university kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ó lò máa ṣe politician òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ di president wọ́n lókè kí ni fẹ́ kẹ́ni òfin tó fẹ́ gbélé fáwọn aráàlú àti nǹkan tó dá àti tí ò dá àti gbogbo ẹ̀ṣá ọmọ yẹn ni òun máa lọ síbẹ̀ òun fẹ́ lọ kó owó jẹ tó God who made me.
Imagine.
ó lóun fẹ́ lọ kó owó jẹ kóun jẹ́ kí àwọn family òun kan wà òkè.
Imagine.
Gbogbo everybody bá kígbe pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ṣẹ́ báyìí.
You see what we have sold our country to.
Yes. ṣe rí tí Nàìjíríà bá máa dá kì í ṣe generation àwa yìí mọ́ kì í ṣe generation àwọn ọmọ tá a ti bí mọ́ ó lè jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ wa.
Wọ́n máa dá lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n máa dá. Ìtàn ìlú yìí wọ́n le gan ìtàn ìlú yìí náà le gan kí Ọlọ́run tó mí sí wọn. So Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà gba sùúrù ní pé wọ́n máa dá o but ó gba sùúrù gidigidi sùúrù tó ní ọdún nínú ní tiẹ̀ tí bàbá yẹn bá ti kúrò tí ò bá ṣe pé àwọn ará òkè àwọn Haúsá tán tún wọ̀ ọ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé àwọn náà tún gbà ní nǹkan á tún worst fúnra wọn jù báyìí lọ reason ni wípé Haúsá ò ní báǹkì Haúsá ń kówó báǹkì inú ilé wọn lọ́n sì máa náwó Haúsá ò dẹ̀ mọ owó kan láti ná wọ́n máa ṣe owó yẹn bálabàla ni so ṣe wá rí àwọn ọmọ ẹjọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo rí ọmọbìnrin kan ẹgbọ́n ṣe lóòótọ́ sọ́n ti pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn lóòótọ́ ni.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé kí gbogbo èèyàn máa kọ a lot of people are bringing out narratives. Please, we don't know what is happening to the children. We'll continue to pray for the children. Ẹ jẹ́ má bá wọn gbé narrative because àwọn people yẹn náà lẹ́bi ìyá wà nílẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀.
kò yé mi èmi ò mọ̀.
No, a child ọmọ kan tí wọ́n ló kú ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bandits ọ̀tọ̀ tún làwọn yẹn tó kidnap yẹn. That's another word. A young girl tó kú. Ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó gbé àwọn yẹn. Ìyẹn kú àwọn wọn náà bandits kan ló gbé síta pé this one don go, you know. So tó kò ṣe àwọn ọmọ last one tó gbé yìí. Ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tó ti gbé àwọn yẹn. Ó dàpọ̀ àwọn tó gbé ń Kwara or something.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wa ní ìdádúrà gidigidi gan-an nílùú yẹn. Wọ́n ti the innocent blood ó ti pọ̀ jù ní Nàìjíríà wa. Alófin Nàìjíríà o, wọn kò follow òfin wa. Àwọn tó ń ṣe òfin, àwọn House of Assembly tó ń ṣe òfin, àwọn náà lọ rú òfin. Because for somebody kó máa gba millions fún owó oṣù, ẹ rí pé nǹkan mi. Àìmọye gbogbo ọ̀nà tí ò dá nílùú wa mọ́ yẹn. Àìmọye good roads. Àìmọye school. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò rí adùn ọmọ kékeré láì fún wọn jẹ. Wọ́n lè máa lọ sí government school mi, ọmọ mi blọọkì tó fi ń kọ́lé lọ́mọ yẹn máa wù wá láti ilé tó máa fi jókòó. Ẹ tó jẹ́ teacher school kan nìbàdàn ló sọ fún mi. Ó ní àwọn míì táwọn òbí wọn bá tiẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní ṣe ń jìjẹ wọn á kan àpótí kíní wọn fún.
Kò sí rọ́ńbẹ́ láwọn classroom kan tó lọ show ni kò sí àwọn ọmọ yẹn dúró kàwé ni. And that is a government that you people are telling us to go back home to do what?
So, àwọn tí ẹni tó bá máa lọlé kó lọlé oníkálùkù ló mọ bó ṣe ń rìnrìn ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Ọ̀nkan kan ni pé kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ ká bọ́ sọ́wọ́. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọlé good luck. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ lọ kó jókòó sí anywhere. Gbogbo wa ń bí ilé ni. Wọ́n wà ní Nàìjíríà ilé ni. Gbogbo ibikíbi ká bá rìn sí ká kàn máa bẹ ẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ààbò Ọlọ́run tó dájú lórí wa. So àwọn ọmọ yẹn nísìnyí àwọn àti gbà pé wọn kọ́ máa negotiate but kí ni wọ́n máa fi wá gbé àwọn ọmọ jáde torí wọ́n ti ń kú síbẹ̀ nǹkan kan o.
Mr. Abe máa ṣàlàyé yẹn fún wa. Mr. Abe máa ṣàlàyé yẹn fún wa.
Very good.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an. Ẹ ṣé mọ́ mi.
Àwọn náà ni wọ́n bá láti ọ́fíìsì àmọ́ sí i tó lè sọ the truth ní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa àti because bàbá wà ní ó dẹ̀ pé bàbá lọ London àbí ìlú kan tiẹ̀ ní mọ́.
Bóyá wọ́n lọ sí bí wọ́n ti máa fa omi sí wọn lára.
So bàbá tún ti lọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n dẹ̀ tún kà wọ́n náà máa dé Kenya wọ́n máa dé àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n dà pé báyà wọ́n ní G5 àbí nǹkan kan wọ́n lọ attend the meeting. Ilé ò dá. Ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń defend wọn. Olórí, I know you are close to them. Can I ask you a question? What is happening to your mommy? Mommy, apẹ́ fún yín. Kí ló dé tí mommy yín ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ síta? Kọ́ tiẹ̀ báwọn pípù yẹn káàánú. Kí ló ṣe mọ́ sí yín? Káwọn kan wà tó ń mọ́mí ó ní.
Mommy wọn máa ní.
Bóyá mi ti dèbí.
Má.
Nígbà tó bá gba ṣàríà, blouse alápá kan tẹ̀ ń wọ yìí, nílé wò náà.
Ṣàríà kẹ̀. Ó yá come up now, mommy o. Olúwa dá màmá sí fún wọn. Ó yá.
Àwọn nìyẹn o. Sáàmì pé wọ́n ní sọ the truth. Ìyẹn kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kí.
So, all right ma, àgbọn nǹkan tó ní wọn máa ṣe ṣẹmọ. We have said, we are not doing this thing with them.
Torí èmi o.
Ẹ̀yin o.
Èmi o as a person.
Subscribe to that.
Mo ètì bàbá yẹn dọ́là. Láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lèmi ti ètì bí abẹ́ bàbá Tinubu.
Okay ma.
Kò sẹ́ni tó bá dẹ̀ máa gbé èèyàn lè yan.
Ẹ ṣé ma. Mọ́mí olórí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù ma. All right ma, thank you so much ma. Mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Okay. Mr. Seal ló kù. Mr. Seal ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí ẹ̀yin tó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí olórí. Mr. Seal. The Seal. Yeah. Mr. Abe ló máa dáhùn gbogbo question tó kú lẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n máa dáhùn ẹ̀ very soon.
Àwọn máa dáhùn gbogbo questions tí everybody bí ọ̀nkanjú.
Ọ̀nkanjú. All right. Mr. Seal.
Owó ṣẹ́ wọn ni wọ́n ń gbà kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ káàárọ̀ wọlé. Actually, I really love the platform. Thank you, host. Sherry, I want to start from the Baba Conti Sapwe, come on, by Nigeria, to come on, by Sherry, it's really funny. A man of none of us here could say understand. So telling us to be praying again at this point is downgrading, really, because even the Western world where we live is not built by prayer. Understand? So Adora 20 that right from 1908 till now, there's no difference. You want us to be praying again till today. Then you will see something bad. You know is wrong. You will do it. Everyone come out if you are doing because he used Quran and Bible, right? And what is he doing? Can it be by now? We want to reset the brain more. So that prayer thing doesn't work anymore. Is a fallacy, and I call it a charismatic hope. To fit down one Christian mole. When you see the right thing, you will not do it. Then you will expect prayer. Then pray for the seal. If you don't have anything to pray for me. Because I still need more. God has blessed Nigeria to an extent. But if Nigeria needs more, is it natural resources? Is it human capacity? Is it our 20 brain? Once a Nigerian leaves Nigeria, you realize that we are very hardworking and smart. But once you are in that country, all your dreams will be piling down.
Dashed.
So why do you think we make it well when we leave Nigeria? Most of the countries we are here don't have anything. And they manage to build themselves with the little they have.
100%.
You enter the first thing is to remove subsidy without adequate cushion. Then everyone come out badura. Child don't know school fees are one. Child don't know baby David to fellow taoja or not. So which way we pray? There's no how you contact APC or contact Baba Teni Palara. It's better anyhow you meet, put your dignity aside and touch APC. Look at Wole Soyinka today that was respected over the world. Today he's making mockery of himself. Look at all our pastors, Baba Deboya and most of them. They're making mockery of themselves because of ambition of one person. When I was growing up, my landlord then was sitting us down, telling us the history of Yoruba greatness. Yoruba should build around that has gone viral, the respect you have. Now, the ambition of one person is dragging you down. And most of us are not seeing that. I was in a platform before coming here, and that man was really criticizing Yorubas, calling Yorubas different names. The same Yoruba people that are great, they're one of the most greatest tribe in Nigeria. That Nigeria cannot do without them. Now, everybody is seeing them as
most educated one among all of them.
Most educated for that matter. Now, we don't love school in Yoruba. Everyone want to consing I want to consing today is how many days? How did Chibok girls start?
24 days today. 24 days.
All right. Our Chibok girls started from 1 day, 2 days. Today, what team be more for people here? Today, you know you're dancing. You know they don't have strong hearts. Small thing, very soon they will stop going. The children will stop going to school. Very soon, the churches and Muslims will be closing up because they are too secure. School. And this is one of the agenda of these people. That's why most places they attack is the church, the schools, the mosque, where people go often. Now, if this will happen one more time or two times, God forbid, then my fellow school, then what will be their end? What is the matter here? But for now, we are talking about Yoruba land. Yesterday, we were talking about Northerners. Tomorrow, you can get to the eastern part, yes, but as for source of today, we are talking about Southwest. The man he had seen something in the past that made him to be shouting. He didn't start from shouting. He was once protesting in UK. He saw that in drawing closer. He started saying a lot of violent words. They saw him as a mistake. Today he's in prison. All he has said is not coming to pass. In my little way, Sherry, I want to Kadaramo, Kalemo, Lamusoka. People were supposed to run together because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't have anything to with anything against Yoruba people because I grew up there and I love them. And there's nobody that grew up in Yoruba land or that grew up in Igbo land that will say this tribe are bad. People that can say they are bad are people that are visiting. Maybe someone that visits Yoruba land for a few years or that visits Igbo land for a few years can say, but if you grow up in this region, you will see, why do you think in the movie industry today, you're about Igbo? In the movie industry, the third in the world, you're about Igbo. I want to intermarry you, you're about Igbo.
100%.
I want to business with you, you're about Igbo. Then what do politics? Emma, Igbo yato, yato. Then continue people won't try to divide you. So people like Abe Governor, I can call you anytime because you are my friend, you cannot verse for me. Even if you verse, because the problem. You will see the truth.
Make it verse now. I'm a full long pani.
Then, Emma supposed to tell that. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo bito tiwa, mo ìran. Baba Tinubu cannot even vouch for security posts in the Western world because first thing they will ask you is that where are you from? What is your age? I don't be. Is that how Oju Baba Tikeri? There's no resemblance. And you are supporting him back to back. And he keep on destroying. Am I being I'm just putting a narrative. You keep on supporting somebody you don't know where he came from.
No root like my rootless roots. My rootless root knows that our own roots.
There's no resemblance. Now, and some people are still vouching for you to go for second time. And two, for you anything first time. Second time, you expect him to give you something. Now, APC government had made us to realize that 1, 2, 7, 1 million, 8 million is legal. And it has come to stay in Nigerian political history. They have made us to realize that forging documents before going for any political office is not criminal offense.
It is now normal.
It is now normal. Can that happen in the Western world where you are? It's a very simple thing to call I left Nigeria long ago, but it's still my country. I'm not living here. There's some level you will get to abroad and you will realize that here you don't belong here. You want to go back home. But which home are you going to? The one you destroy? The one you don't tell the truth for? If you light it tomorrow. Live abroad, live everywhere. Anthony Joshua that came to Nigeria, he stayed more in abroad. He had money to go to anywhere in the world, but he chose to go to his country, and Nigeria happened to him. Chimamanda Uncle was a day to live. Nigeria happened to him. So if you think you are safe where you are, and Baba must go because the only thing you want to gain because I hear you ban it, and you continue supporting him. One day, something will happen. You don't know where you're going to find it. Hey Joe, let us be liberal. Because you know better one thing, I can't tell you and it's going well. They call a spade. Once you make a mistake in office, one mistake is enough for you to go down honorably or they will push you out. Baba had made a lot of misplaced of priorities. And we are still putting him in, hoping that God will help. Tell me, how will God help? And when I thought one person, God will have helped them. Baba has condemned it. At this particular point of time, let us reason. lajú before this thing will get to hand. And you know, like pàwọ́ pé àti kékeré ni wọ́n ti ń gé ika ìrókò tó bá dàgbà tó ń sìn ẹbọ ni wọ́n máa gbà. Bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn ó ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o.
Àfi kékeré la ti ń pẹ̀ka àrókò.
Ọmọ Ìgbò bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ o. Àti kékeré la ti pẹ̀ka ìrókò.
Thank you, host.
God bless you. Thank you so much, Mr. Sil. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your contribution. Believe me, yes, we might be looking at it. If you are pro Tinubu on this platform, like you're welcome. But the truth be told, it is somebody's turn. That is why you are. It can be your turn tomorrow. Honestly, Nigeria can happen to anybody. I mean, Nigeria never happened to us. All right, thank you. Sholori first, sorry. Olori, I think I asked Olori question. Sorry, ma. I asked you about Madam Tinubu. Olúrẹ̀mí Tinubu. Okay, kí lẹ̀yin rí sí? I don't know, kí lẹ̀yin rí sí for her not even talking.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ by saying pé kékeré la ti ń pẹ̀ka àrókò tó bá dàgbà pẹ́rẹ́ àti káwọ́ rẹ̀ á ṣòro.
Ẹ ṣé jàre, ẹ ṣé. Kékeré la ti pẹ̀ka ìrókò. Mr. Sil, you finished that.
You did a wonderful job. Now,
yes,
this platform is not a toxic one.
Yes, ma'am.
And that is why any platform that is toxic, I don't go there. And because it's not toxic, careful. When somebody references their personal life or what they want to do, give solution why attack just because you don't feel that way. And I'm saying this because of that man who said he grew up in Shomolu. I also grew up in Shomolu.
Okay.
Okay. Please, if I choose to go to Nigeria and I didn't put a rope on your neck to drag you.
Okay, so I wasn't here when you people were talking about it. What happened, Olori?
Emma worry.
Okay.
Emma finish reference. Okay, I'm saying you come out Nigeria. Please don't do that. Because you are being toxic when you do that. Just give your own submission. Give your own idea.
Only apologize already. Oh, Mr. Leoni, only I apologized already. Olori, can I? Olori.
Your submission and keep it to yourself.
Olori, did you not see? He wrote today. Leo said, I already apologized.
No, to that older man that you insulted as well.
Okay, sorry, madam. Shelly, Mr. Leo is still saying I am sorry. Mr. Leo is still telling you I am sorry. Please, let's. Thank you, Mr. Leo. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Politics, emotions always run high.
I know.
And like I said earlier, careful. And you know why you held on to your own perspective of the whole situation in Nigeria. A couple of days ago, I came from Toronto. I went to do an event at Salaga. So when I came, I had all these clients waiting for me. So I went to a particular one. That client in Nigeria, Yoruba, probably Yoruba, she lives in a mansion. And it got to a point, I was hot. I needed air. And she could not open a sliding door because she put the stick of a broom. She used the stick of a broom to hold a sliding door in a mansion. And I said, very beautiful area. I standard it. You will never see less than a medical doctor.
In the US, is it?
No, in Canada.
Okay, Canada, yeah.
In Calgary, Alberta. So I now ask, sliding door. She now said she was their house was broken into in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and my jaw dropped. In Calgary, they actually broke in here. Yeah, they came through the basements. So why am I saying this? Is because
they do it everywhere. They do it here too. So
yes, when this happened in Nigeria, our people are fond of saying Nigeria happened to them. A lot lot of our people were gunned down. A lot of, like I said earlier, domestic violence, a lot of violence, a lot of breaking entry. To the point where of today. That's something that you never heard of. So things are happening all over the world. So what am I saying in essence is, and then the world, life can happen to anybody at anywhere you live. But alone, taking life happen to us. Let us be very, very careful how we over-condemn our own.
It is not over-condemnation, Mrs. Monolori. No. Mama die, oh God, I don't like when people... Okay, go on.
Okay, everyone got to share a Trump regime to break into White House. Who can ever believe that something like that could ever happen? In the history of America. So, there's something peculiar with us. One man said, oh, Nigerian factor, African factor, need good leadership, Latinly. And all we need that machine. Need good leadership. No good leadership, what should bother me? We pay Tabani working system.
When are we going to get it?
I need the working system. On no far, Sherry Itoria Kosini Kelomu Saint Kejako Nigeria. Actually, the problem. Number one, I've been no constitution to one let only that change. That's 1999. That constitution is terrible. It has to be fixed. There's so many things that is wrong in Nigeria. Then, wrong.
Mr. Lolo.
Then, I want Nigeria. I want Nigeria to answer something more like your corruption. The only. Then, okay. Just sister minute. Hello? The network me, Danny. Hello?
I'm going you,
Okay. So another thing, Nigerians claim that they
yes,
don't like corruption.
Why not?
But corruption you will benefit Nigerians in Nigeria.
Request to come up, Peter.
It don't benefit woman shut up on it. So our going on, I like to look inward. Our own issues as individuals, as Nigerians. We have issues that we need to deal with. Then our government is bigger.
In abroad you live. In abroad you live.
We can hear you too.
In abroad you live. I'm sorry, ma. In abroad you live. Okay. Let me ask you this question. I'm just gonna. Okay. Let me ask you this question. So, in abroad you live in Canada, so they can easily go to school, and they will pack like even let's say 5 kids, and maybe like 2 teachers, and immediately they took them and they take them. Don't let me use the password. Past tense. So. What she call immediately and what could go what teacher I want to get real about. So do you think I'm just asking you? I'm just asking you. Do you think the government abroad you live in Canada, they will sit down and they will not do anything for good 7 days? Just 7 days.
Shari, my sister.
Okay, America. Hold on. I live. Come on, any I live in America. If you don't know, you know. I live in America. Any
the most dangerous country in the world.
Oh Lord, can you please listen? Can you listen now? I live in America and I think I've been in America for 22 years ago. I've been in America for 22 years. And let me tell you, we have crimes. Even I work in jail for 8 years. I work in jail for 8 years before I move on. And let me ask you this question. There is a lot of crime in America. But let me tell you, I can tell you categorically, any American to buy one suffering if there is a little crime like this,
government will address it immediately. So that thing is not going to escalate. Hold on. It's not going to escalate. It's not going to escalate. And let me tell you, there's an incident maybe Thursday, last week Thursday, I was coming from work. Neighborhood, I saw police, they want to be, they are like 12 cars, everybody. And so I was like, what is going on? What is tape to the leaks me. So more padà mo wá wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá fẹ́ ṣe aku ṣe ma won funfun wọ́n ma dúró síta mo wá padà mo lọ park síbi kan mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lady kan gbogbo wọ́n àjọ interrogate kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ because there is a fight tó dẹ̀ para wọn immediately nínú ilé so ti yín boyfriend and girlfriend. But let me tell you, that community was secured immediately, so it's not going to escalate. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I was telling somebody, somebody lost somebody lost his cat in my neighborhood. We drove out by he's going to give $5,000. So let me tell you, everybody lives in abroad. So sometimes right there. Okay. Right now. I've taken care of this.
I have a little point to relate for you.
Please, can you hold on a second? Don't interrupt me, please.
Auntie, give me your console.
Want me to take care. Can any working system? So you have to settle me. Listen to me, rather. The working system in Nigeria. So me, there's no working system. There's working system here. However, things do happen all over the world, but we just don't have a working system. What was so as far as pay? Pay our go as individual. I don't have system. Then I want job. I know they are us. We are our job. You understand? Then corruption that I like, only corruption that I benefit from. But it I benefit from, I'm silly. So to me, what to take a good example for me? Because I'm not saying that it is good that things are happening. I'm not saying that, but when you're about to reference
mo understand it. All right, ma. Yeah, Olori agree. Auntie Jumi, Olori agree. Yes, the system is not working in Nigeria, so you cannot even compare it when it comes to where things are really working. Thank you, Eshegoni. Mr. Bolagi. Okay, I think that Olori production. You have not answered me.
Okay, do I get in Olori
Olori ti sálọ, wọ́n ti sálọ. Wọ́n gbà tí mo fẹ́ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi wọ́n ti sálọ.
Did you live in abroad? Did you ever see me Mokota in Canada man low as a president in you? Did you ever see Yawo prime minister? You like the prime minister, no man low Canada or something like that. Did you ever see her come out, started doing what our own mother, the person we call a mother of Nigeria?
Yawa. We are not
against the government over here. We are not yet. Let everybody know that. But we are saying it as a mother. They need to do something about those kids. After I will never put
our politics Nigeria, but because of the children.
I don't do it. I hate it. Even in America, people should kill or vote.
All right, sis. Mr. Bolaji, after Mr. Bolaji, Mr. Peter. Oh yeah, Mr. Bolaji. Good evening, sir.
In fact, I really appreciate this.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, is it topic or whatever you are doing? I really appreciate you for what you are doing there.
Thank you, sir.
And God will protect you and guide you.
Thank you, sir. Amen, sir.
Sherry, I'm going to put you. Oh God, okay. Marshall in a little way. Sherry Atile. lọ́rọ̀ wa ti wọ́ àmà àtìlẹ̀ ni o. Gbogbo wa èmi ò blame anybody o. Many people are praise Baba Awolowo.
Auntie Ruth. Ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sà.
Iná bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti bí wa ń gba ẹ̀bọ̀ wá kéré. Àwọn kan wà ń gbà yẹn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣépè fún Baba Awolowo. Ẹ máa rí pé ní táìmù yẹn, I don't know, àwọn ọmọ mi wa máa wà ń bí máa kàn ra bring a little out of Baba Awolowo, little.
Ready? 199.
Nígbà yẹn, owó ni bàbá ń ṣe nígbà yẹn. Gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ pé owó kòkó ni bàbá ń ṣe láti Baba Awolowo. Ní táìmù kan, Baba Awolowo nìkan ló supply kòkó. White and other people náà dẹ̀ ń ta kòkó fún ìjọba lórílẹ̀‐èdè ńgbà yẹn náà. So nínú ìtàn, màá dákẹ́ léra yẹn. So àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n bínú Baba Awolowo. Bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Baba Awolowo òun nìkan ló ń supply kòkó fún ìjọba nígbà yẹn. But àwọn òbíṣò nìkan ló ń ta ọjà. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ pé Baba Awolowo ibi ẹni ọ̀tẹ̀ àwọn kan ti wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n bínú Baba Awolowo pé ṣó nìkan ni. But at the end of the day, ó ta kòkó, ó dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀. Nígbà yẹn, mẹ́rẹ̀ pé system tí wọ́n run gbà yẹn ni Dangote run sí. Ẹ máa gbé kò ṣe Dangote nìkan ló produce lágbàáyé or let's say in Africa. But system yẹn kálukú ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mẹ́nu dúró nípa Awolowo báyẹn. Ṣẹ́ra Awolowo ó fi sí bí ó fi sọ náà ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ẹ̀dá ò lè rìn kórí máa ń mí o. I'm not supporting Tinubu o. But mi ò lè parọ́ fún yín. I'm not in Nigeria presently. I'm New Zealand. But mo ṣe òṣèlú ní Nàìjíríà gan, mo dẹ̀ súnmọ́ wọn gan. I'm not lie to you. Tinubu tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo súnmọ́ wọn. Mo súnmọ́ bàbá, mo súnmọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀ tó bá close mọ́ wọn, I'm not supporting them. Because when I'm here, mo ń ká ẹ̀fún Nàìjíríà pé kí ìjọba wo là ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yìí. There's a time I went to Abuja. Ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká parọ́ fúnra wa. Ṣé rí kí oṣù orí Tinubu ní kíní ti bàjẹ́ ju ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo kíní ti bàjẹ́ láti ilẹ̀.
Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ni pé ó ti bàjẹ́ tipẹ́. Ṣé wá nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mú dání gangan? Let's concentrate on these children now. Wọ́n náà fún béèrè ransom lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí. Wọ́n ní kó san 1 billion. Wọ́n ní kó ṣe Sharia law. Wọ́n ní kó fáwọn ní locks. Kí lẹ rò pé kó ṣe? Ṣé rò pé kí lẹ rò pé government lè ṣe?
Thank you for that one. But ó dẹ̀ wù mí kí ẹjọ́ máa àwọn kan gbé mi nínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa.
Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
So I compare America pẹ̀lú Nigeria. Right? You can compare America with Nigeria, but at times ó lè má rí bá a ṣe lè kórè o. America ti wà tipẹ́ o. Ẹran tí kò ń dà àwọn ìbò amúnisìn Nàìjíríà ti dìde o. Ṣé o bá agbára wa náà ní white àpapọ̀ ṣe independent àwọn bàbá tó ń gba independent yìí wọ́n jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ̀.
Ó yẹ dé.
So independent àtìgbà tá la gba independent kọ́ńdà àwọn òyìnbó náà láti gba independent tá la lọ dá dúró independent tá la gbà. Ṣé kọ́ńdà àwọn òyìnbó kan mú wa sí lẹ́rú náà ni? So but I can't compare America or wherever with Nigeria. And Nigeria sì dàbí ọmọ tó ṣe ń ra lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọgbà àwọn countries yẹn ni. But what you can do ni pé a kàn lè mú little to correct tọ́lọ̀ bá dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe náà ni. Because mi lè parọ́ fún yín àwọn people tá a sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́mọ lónìí wọ́n gbọ́mọ lọ́la they are the one dominated Abuja. Mo lọ sí Abuja ní time kan mò ń sunkún I will not lie to you. Swear to God. Little Yorùbá ló wà ní system. Little Yorùbá ẹ tó bá mọ̀ little Yorùbá mo sọ ẹkún fún yín I'm a Muslim bó ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo lọ sí ìgbà yẹn ó dà pé Yorùbá ló jẹ wọ́n fún Yorùbá ní position kan ní mosque mo sunkún mi lè parọ́ fún yín ní sẹ́ẹ̀sì.
nípa àwọn ọmọ láti gba gbogbo ẹ̀.
Hausa Fulani ló ń control system bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ no lie to you tí Yorùbá bá débẹ̀ kó tó rí nǹkan ṣe a ṣe wàhálà a làágùn I no lie to you bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí nǹkan tá a rí mu nǹkan tá a rí là ń sọ bí o be swear to God you are not supporting anybody any government presently in the parọ́ because they are not doing well. Nǹkan tó fi dùn mí pé but ìwà àlè sọ o Tinubu lè padà tún ó lè ṣe correction tó bá padà wọlé o.
Okay.
But for now
wọ́n ṣe dáadáa.
Yorùbá sọ títí ẹ̀ ṣé ní nọ́mbà 1 náà àwa bóyá àwa tá a jẹ́ fáṣọ Ọbásanjọ́ lè wà ń bí bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe mistake tó pọ̀ a lot of mistake.
Dádì Bọ́lájí ẹni sùúrù sà ẹ̀yin gan ṣe mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn sọ pé ẹ close mọ́ àwọn bàbá wa tó wà ń bẹ̀ sí ẹ dẹ̀ agree as ẹni tó kó close mọ́ pé wọ́n ṣe dáadáa for now àbí.
For now.
But bóyá wọ́n yìí wá lè ṣe dáadáa tó bá padà wá ní 4 years tó ń bọ̀ o.
Yes. Okay. Wọ́n sì ilé parọ́ fún yín.
Ẹ ṣe sà.
Tẹ́lí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tó bá wà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tẹ́lí 4 years tí Tinubu ti lò lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ yìí ó sì kéré nínú ìṣòro tó wà nílẹ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tó bá máa ṣe tó ó ṣiṣẹ́ ọgbọ̀n kó tó yọ
máa pẹ́ wọ́n á lò tó 30 years.
Iṣẹ́ yẹn tó ó ṣiṣẹ́ I'm not like to you ó ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀ kó tó yọ pẹ̀lú ìṣòro tá a ti ní sílẹ̀. Ìṣòro tá a ti ní sílẹ̀ mi sọ pé mi ò láìkì ìrísí ni pé tí ò jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ sọ pé ìjọba bọ̀ ó ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Okay sir.
Tí ò jẹ́ kí n sọ pé problem tá a ní tẹ́ káwa mẹ̀kúnnù benefit ni pé abroad inú òṣèjú mi ọ̀dọ̀ mi bíbá yìí bọ́ o mi mọ nǹkan tó jẹ bọ́ o.
Ok ẹ ṣe sà ẹ sáré bá wa kẹ round up because à ní pẹ́ lọ sí ẹ ṣe
ìgbà. ìgbà tó dùn mí nìyẹn pé kí ni ìjọba wa ń ṣe láti ìgbà yẹn àfi ká sọ pé ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré tún padà lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ tẹ̀lé bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa lè wà bí o.
ọ̀nà yín jìn o ọ̀nà ibi tẹ̀ ń yà kiri látàárọ̀ yìí ó yá.
Bàbá ti sẹ́ẹ̀lì Yorùbá fún Haúsá tipẹ́. But ẹ jẹ́ kí n cut it off torí time náà fẹ́ mú.
God bless you sir. So blame yẹn ká dá padà sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Ọbásanjọ́.
So now ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ló ṣe tó bá tẹ bá fún mi time màá máa sọ lẹ́yìn ọ̀kan màá máa break but torí time.
Ìjọ mi lè máa wá padà wá sọ yẹn.
Pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kó for now.
Yes sir.
Right? It's very painful.
Very
mo ń wo gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ọmọ kékeré yẹn. But wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ eré nǹkan tó béèrè fún tá a bá wò nǹkan tó béèrè fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó tá a bá padà accept ẹ̀ ó ti padà wá jọba padà torí wa kò sí nǹkan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí pé nǹkan tó béèrè fún wọ́n béèrè fowó wọ́n béèrè nǹkan tó fún wọn kán ló wọn lágbára bíi kan ológun ẹ̀yẹ́ máa jẹ́ ká máa gbé wo so wọ́n tún wá béèrè pé kán tún bá wọn kán tún fi kún òfin tí wọ́n ń ṣe nípínlẹ̀ náà pé àwọn sì lágbára láti ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká wò dáadáa bó ti ká tí mo wá wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí maybe one of our mother or sister said something that I need àdúrà o aspect yẹn àdúrà number 1 sẹ́rí number 2 I will not lie to you Ọlọ́run máa sọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí a máa fi náà kojú náà ni àdúrà ẹ̀wọ̀n òbí kì í ṣe pé it's very painful but mo wò pé nǹkan tán béèrè fún yìí ó lágbára wọ́n tún béèrè fún kó kán release àwọn ọ̀daràn tán ti mú oṣù àkóló wọn. ó le díẹ̀.
ó le.
ó le díẹ̀.
ọ̀nkú ẹ̀yin ní sí àdúrà ní ká gbà báyìí. Uncle, any àdúrà àti wípé.
Àdúrà number 1 pé nígbà tí wàhálà ẹ bá dé, I will not lie to you. Kó àwọn òbí má bínú sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ọ yìí. I'm very sorry to say this. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run á sọ wọn délé. But nǹkan tó ń sọ, I will not lie to you. Tó bá gbé náà ojú wọn, àwọn tó máa kú á kú náà ọmọ yẹn o.
Yeah, ẹ̀yin ní kọ́kọ́ sọ, Mr. Bolaji, somebody has said it before. Wípé look, tó bá pé pé ọmọ àgbo ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣe ó máa wà successfully. Àwọn pípì àwọn tá a máa rí mú, a máa rí wọn mú. Àwọn tó máa kú náà àwọn pípì á kú.
So pé kí government not give in to this instead of pé wọ́n lọ fún wọn ní.
I'm not supporting government to give it what they request for. No. Because ẹ má bínú parents ó dùn èmi náà bó ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ because mo wà lára àwọn tó support àwọn tó ń ṣe kí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí protest. I'm one of the people send money to Nigeria. I'm not lying to you, I swear to God. But ètò béèrè fún màá ó lè díẹ̀. Tá a bá ṣe àpàdà wá.
Á jẹ̀bi. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless you. Thank you, sir. Mr. Peter Ekabo, sir. Your turn, sir. Mr. P.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ wọn máa ti gba ṣàríà apá kan blouse.
Mr. P. Talk.
No, okay, thank you for this opportunity.
Ekale, sir.
Just felt I would advise that you, anyway, you call the Coco Berry, pay questions like 2 or 3. But I say, we continue Baba in Bagwala, the pay Amuku, like they all had said from little I've heard, a Nigerian problem was complex, but we just saw the Coco Bay. What do we do about how to rescue those kidnapped victims, or abducted victims, or whatever names, semantic level? I want to briefly talk about the fundamental issue, which the first make observation, more observant or make some comments regarding how people react on social media. But it's unfortunate, but you see, people should not expect it's never done. And people should learn to be able to accommodate divergent views. Now, that is why we have twins, so identical twins. They can control a fertilizer or biometric. So 2 people cannot. So people should learn to accommodate. So when you're on air, I'm caution the show so that people don't start. I want when they were fond of I expect them want to attack you. You may have affinity or sympathy or love for a particular political party or politician. Doesn't mean everybody like it. Even in a home, maybe the mark or my APC, and so on. The Boma Tiku Kolosi APC. So people should learn to.
Help us to power tap. We want to inform about power tap. Go on, sir.
So people should accommodate. So now, then I don't observe how Nigerians we are fond of doing this. We feel it's man like other people should not condemn it, him or her, or it's man like particular. No. As long as it's a constructive critique, you get it. Then what should be because because spare the child and spare the rod and spare the child. So there is no doubt the government has failed the nation.
100%.
Power started from the southwest. So on that note, I'll stop it there. So why let me feel my own feeling, in my own view, why I feel it has failed the nation. It has disappointed some of us that really expected much because Tinubu was the number one, but especially about your high, considering the antecedent of his performance in Lagos, okay? And I did tell people there's a difference between Lagos and Federal. That's why then I believed Atiku was in a better position to rule better. Not that I have to go better to Tinubu anymore. So he had experience of national level governance. That's a different. When I be a local champion at the national champion, when you're operating here, we sport people here. So you mean Atiku better, Atiku better. We are talking about experience in governance. Lagos is just less than 25 million people. Nigeria is over 200 million. 734 local government. So that's my reason for saying, constraining both experience, like the experience, so we've got more meaning. But why? So, problem in Nigeria, people should stop saying, I'm not comparing Nigeria with the Western world. I don't know compare Buruku. Somebody back 10 or 50, you better go first. We don't connect to say that don't say that. So people should I understand when people say, okay, we have to compare yourself with somebody better. Why are we ambitious? Was that over Guinea now? Was that over calling now? No. You need to try to, you have to be ambitious. That's the bottom line on it. So people should stop condemning and to compare anywhere. It takes time, but back to the issue. The major fundamental, my view, I used to have the right to my opinion. There are 3 major issues that need to finish Nigeria. 2 in the more matter. Basically, 1 is religion. 2 is tribe, tribalism, ethnicity, whatever I want to call it.
Religion and tribalism.
So the man more tribalism, ethnicity, and whatever. Because once those things happen, people have failed to do. Why I feel bad about the mood performance?
Uncle to kú ńbẹ̀ sọ pé ká fún wọn 100 years wọ́n tún ṣe.
So okay, tí mo pe òun kú lọ tó kú lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ a family man. Those things you come and take care of my leg while on save. Basic things for the upkeep of the family, like aṣọ ti ya mọ́ra, ó yẹ kó máa jẹ ohun tó bí ó dẹ̀ ló ń jẹ balance diet, wọ́n ní gàrí kó máa tẹ̀pá all the time. Owó yẹn dẹ̀ wọlé, wọ́n ní ẹwẹ́ àwọn fi sí báńkì ó ń pọ̀. Táwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ dúró láti tọ́jú owó yẹn, jẹ oúnjẹ owó yẹn. Okay, look at the rate of killings, kidnapping, and all the terrorism in Nigeria. How many people are okay? I want to okay, are they living to enjoy the benefit? No. What now? What are the loans? What are they being used for? What the removal from pedestals? So between me, Lord, that's why we're going to disappoint. I know the problem has been there, but only me look come. Only all you are aware, only don't pity me. So why are people condemning people that are condemning me now?
God bless you.
I'm not for the job. He was well aware of the enormity of the problem. The enormity of the problem. Oh my God, they were so enormous. So why are people now fighting? Why are they crying for him? They don't cry more than the bill. Only also I'm aware of the extent of damage done. So we believe he was prepared. What do you below concede? What are you going to volunteer? Below come. What the believe material is already now. We come on Tuesday now. Below come. So that's why I will stand on the part that that's why I will blame him. Then above all, the bulk stops on the table of whosoever Adam of affairs. I want a family man. Somebody give me Papa blame now. Then to the solution. So people should stop condemning people that criticize the government. Please. Because nobody will talk as suffering. I'm not going to resentment. And today I'm going to problem in Nigeria, religion, nobody, outside, Muslim, Christian. No. We should. It's not. It doesn't help anything. Kini or Scotters, at the expense of merit. At the expense of merit. That's why those people that talk. Now, time on law. Why if he wanted the present government, I don't want to personify it, but the box top on the table is the head of it. So much that when I'm in, you go back budget when I'm in. I'm an echo that so only go follow share more, but it's at the end of affairs. Now the issue is if I told us national anthem about less than 48 hours, we change it. We have been what okay, why how did Tinubu become popular? So I would say when they be you know my love you pay when you back in about your family, I just have a sincere be objective without being sentimental. If thought about joining federalism here, you must practice it. Now we have to hold on to the local government fund. I have already done your thing in the popular now. Now, as a result of that, if I were him, when he came in, I would have allowed him to initiate restructuring of the nation. That's our basic problem. We are about tendencies in 91 here. When we were having regional government, there was a competition between the regions. About blah, blah. The first television station in the whole of Africa, even any television in Nigeria before France, to the Western world. We were the first. Because about the regional government, the kind of structure. But this is federalism. All five of us are going to come by. So you will state policing two or three that to join. Maybe during the government time of Buhari, there was a committee. So I would have comment people implemented. Because part of the structure to help really insurgency and the others actually reduced. Because there have been state police. Okay, we're already at the state police now. And I'm state police on it. At the Israel, they can when I'm JTF, you know, who went to state police just to empower them to be able to harm them. They call it enact law. So if you had wanted, he is delaying it. So finally, what do we do? There was something the EAS wanted to do. About to kill a cheaper girl. Second person. On fait, don't you know the phone where you don't want to go to gas mark. Gas mark. Oh, just that's okay. Because Otoni only, to man never penetrating say. A lot of people will be gone. I'm all of my innocent children. I don't support negotiating reckoning, but it took on more air, so anything I want to in captivity. But we should not, because the moment you dialogue, you negotiate with them, also they will always come for more. They are not helping matters.
Thank you.
But I would expect the government now to go out to secretly go to the US or the Western world. You don't know the powder, it's like a powder, big gas anyway. I took him as it. I will go as soon. What to pay on to Madu? We will not see this sedating on it. When they be one way, but I want to not pass now. Bono, but one of the one that's free away from the shaft. I want to go off. I want to my jibai. All right, I want my money. Check it. But you know, don't be shaking.
Thank you, Yusuf. Ara wọn wọ́n ti lọ yín ti ara wọn. Apa wọn dànù.
So that's my bet. Basically, that is social, but the box stops on the table, the president. So people should please accommodate people that say, oh, Tony, bye. He has not performed as expected. We will continue by promise to her. I don't matter. What is the subsidy? How many CNG just want that? It should have been done in phases. You want subsidy is being enjoyed all over the world in one form or the other. I will be petroleum because no. America don't want me. I don't want to be America, but I mean, subsidy everywhere. And when you ask, there's no country that's not giving subsidy to citizens. We have 150 countries in the world. So must it be on petroleum? There's other ways you can subsidize things and make life better and easier for the citizens. That's my point. So that is it. But he was well aware of the enormity of the problem. And I would have expected him to inaugurate. I want to me to share. Oh, the Kenya blueprint, they don't tell it when they best perform. I would expect them to perform when you want back who perform it, but I don't come on front to win now. One lost the Kenya. How many DFI do Wally? So this I can go about.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so
much.
All right. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Sir, Mr. Peter, you have said your opinion so well, and I agree to some things you said. Sherry, when you now talk about Atiku, comparing Atiku with Tinubu, you are compare worst. Sherry, so many people have believed in Tinubu. And let us agree to that. I need this because we are sharing to perform in Lagos State. We have to believe that he will perform better than that in federal. But it was now a shame, a thing of a shame. Nígbà tí a rí gbogbo rubbish tó lọ, tí gbogbo nǹkan dájúrú, tí iwájú ò ṣe lọ, tẹ́yìn ò ṣe padà sí. Ṣé rí ìjọba Tinubu ní ìbání ni mo mọ̀ pé ó máa correct so many things. So, but ibi tèmi fi ń gbòó sí mo mọ̀ pé ẹni tí pé kò lè perform because gbogbo àwọn tó kó ti gbogbo àwọn highlights tó kó ti ra tí wúlẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé they are coming to make a change. They all disappointed me. In every sector tó ti kó wọn ti ra gbogbo wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ń jí sápò òní wọn lé kò sẹ́ni tó lé bí ó ṣe máa dá fún mi láàrin wọn.
Hey, students, for me 1 minute. Okay. You ask question. Please just give me 1 minute for paid adverts. Yes, you remember I told you guys if you want to lose your weight, if you're struggling with your weight, please contact Sparkling Beauty LLC. I've told you I was weighing 104 when I started. Today I'm 95 kg and it's just 2 months. I have 6 months to go. So if you're struggling with your weight, weight gain comes with so many illness. It comes with hypertension. It comes with high blood sugar. So please, and then I sell glasses. If you're looking for prescription frames, prescription glasses, I can do it on special order. I have men's sunshade, ladies sunshade, party glasses, any glasses at all, give me a call. Thank you. Go on, sir. About students, go on, sir.
Hello?
No, student was talking. He hasn't finished.
Okay, a guy came out.
See, I won't get. And please help us to power tap and gift. Please, this life is just dormant. Please power tap and gift.
Somebody came out of recent to supply that Vati lot of, 3 years.
Daddy, please remove articles own out of it. Just speak on
the solution.
Yes, sir.
We all know the solution. The government himself knows the solution.
Thank you, Ohe, for the gift.
It's part of a thing. That's all what's supposed to be solution. Before these guys get away. What waste the time? That means it shows that the government is aware of these people. This is a part that Timothy Lurie. This is the same part that you want to.
Thank you, Akege.
So what stops them from doing the same thing right now? I'm picking what equipment how would it not be a choice? One dictate for what to obtain, or one dictate for what to do. Once of and it shows that on what I study, if it's a neighbor, other non supporting one, I won't come to the politician to support on idiots. And a possibility to work. Could you with these same people wọ́n wò pé kí Tinubu má bàa wọlé second time kí wọ́n tún máa ṣe gbogbo kínní. Wọ́n fi ilé ayé wa gbá politics ni. Fẹ́mi ṣe rí nìyẹn o, Mr. Princess. Wọ́n fi ilé ayé àwọn èèyàn gbá politics ni. Kò ń ṣe pé owó yẹn gbogbo ló jọ wọn lókun, kò ń ṣe pé owó yẹn gbogbo ni wọ́n ní ìdàbí nǹkan. Because wọ́n wò pé tí wọ́n bá ṣe ọ̀hún fẹ́ mo ti ní cases àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n dà láti tí ṣe wọ́n sí ni o. Wọ́n wò pé ilé ayé àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n fi ń ta politics. Because wọ́n wò pé tí Tinubu ò bá lè àmì nǹkan tó lè mú àwọn èèyàn stop ẹ̀ ò ní lè. So bá ṣe wò síwájú náà láwò sẹ́yìn Tinubu ò ṣe dáadáa. I will look at his face and say it in his face pé kò ṣe dáadáa. But gbogbo wa náà mọ̀ pé nínú tí ń lọ sábọ̀ pé wọ́n ń filé ayé wa ta politics ni. So ẹ má gbàgbé yẹn. And kí ọkọ̀ ṣe èwo ló dánú wọn. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wulẹ̀ kó lẹ̀ àwọn mẹ́ta ló wà lẹ̀ sí yàtọ̀ òbí tó wulẹ̀ ń pariwo. Ọ̀pọ̀ ni wọ́n reveal àwọn nǹkan tó ń purọ́ pé òun ò ní ni. So kò sẹ́ni tó máa débẹ̀ tó ò ní ṣèṣe. But ẹ ṣàjà ẹ jẹ́ ká bí ẹni tó dáa.
All right.
Anybody.
All right, sir. Eshisa. Mr. Aremo is next. Yeah. After Mr. Aremo, Mr. Noor. Then, yeah.
Good evening, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
All right. So, number one, everybody come share my Adura don't mention to come back. Everybody come out gbàdúrà pé ibikíbi tó ń bá wà lórílẹ̀-èdè ayé kó lọ́ máa jẹ́ kí ibi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí ẹnì kankan náà wà ní. Ìyẹn wà very important. I'm a Tinubu fan. I support Tinubu and I will continue to support Tinubu. I have my reasons. Do you understand? Let me start by calling your attention to this. You see that 2023 election? Me personally, can you understand? Many Nigerians, their level of reasoning is so shallow. They sound and look intellectual, but their level of reasoning is so shallow. Let me start by this.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you in, Mr. Aremo. Mr. Tinubu
Hold on. I'm still going somewhere.
Because one people are more answering you. Because we want not to go and see our candidates.
I'm using my own intellectual capacity to see what's going on.
Intellectual platform, sir. Excuse me.
Hold on. You don't have to challenge me, even if you have your observations or reservations. Just hold on. Many things what I want you
not at this point that everyone is in poverty.
Hold on. Asuru Lamani.
Soon we've been not in 1960.
Can you just hold on?
It just didn't start from here. We know it didn't start from him.
Hold on. We know it didn't start.
It didn't start from him.
But if you I don't live in Nigeria, but I'm like, even though I'm in America,
you don't live in Nigeria. That's the problem. Those of you that don't live in Nigeria are the ones that are coming up on saying all of these things that this month we have access to 24/7 electricity, you have food, water, you have everything, and you're now coming to tell the people in Nigeria that things are going to be okay.
Let's listen to him first, ma'am. Hold on.
I don't live in Nigeria. Even though I live in America, it's like I'm in Nigeria every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more conversant with happenings in Nigeria than America tomorrow. I'll start by this. This issue, to one lay, so but sharing or to share I'm conju, I'm a conjulo ori bene. Government eléyìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ sẹ́yìn. Sanusi, the former CBN governor, was crying out a while ago. Government to back take over after Jonathan. Wọ́n máa wọ gbèsè o, wọ́n máa wọ wàhálà o. Àgbọ̀ngbà yẹn. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala ó ń sọ fún yín pé government tó bá ń bọ̀ again, wọ́n máa wọ gbèsè, wọ́n máa wọ wàhálà. Because Jonathan's government Open up treasury fáwọn èèyàn kan máa kówó jẹ. They looted the country dry. Buhari came on board. Subsidy tá à ń sọ ìyàwó kan ló ń jẹ. Forex tá à ń sọ ìyàwó kan ló ń jẹ. Now we know the value, the actual value of naira. Bí náírà ṣe rí ń sìn, bí náírà gbọ́dọ̀ yẹ kí náírà jẹ́ lè rí ń sìn yẹn níbi tán bá dé o. Kò ń ṣe Tinubu. Ẹ gbàgbé pé kí Tinubu tó débẹ̀, iye kan ní dọ́là, iye kan ní náírà. Nísìnyí ó ti jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. If you understand what subsidy means, wọ́n sọ fún yín pé bí náírà ṣe jẹ́ 1,003 ń sìn yẹn, tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà tẹ́yìn ra 150 yẹn, gbogbo owó tó kù lórí ẹ̀ ìjọba ló ń fowó yẹn kún fún yín kẹ́lẹ̀ jàǹfààní ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ fún yín pé petroleum subsidy à ń repo lamẹ́ríkà náà adé ń repo gbogbo àtàwọn àbí tá à ń gbé lọ ìbò à ń repo náà mọ ìta fi ń fill truck wa àbí mọ́tò wa. Tábà convert sí náírà ó ní iye tó jẹ́. A ṣe ń rí iye value nǹkan tó yẹ kí Nàìjíríà jẹ́ láàrin ṣe the true picture. Kí Tinubu tó débẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ń jókòó sórí stool ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan ni kò tiẹ̀ ṣe ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì. Kò sí owó mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà. The government was almost going bankrupt.
Okay, that's why he's borrowing so much money now to fix the country, isn't it?
So let me continue, please.
No, I just want, because others, we have a lot of people waiting on us. And then I want us to now tackle, Mr. Abemo, and I want us to be more specific on the children now and what we can do.
Okay, so to an extent, I won't really want to discuss the children because it's a security sensitive situation. And
no, but that's the main thing now, because the bandits are asking for so much money, and they're asking for money. They're asking for certain things.
Let me address it a little bit. I read a story about a woman that was selling food around that area. The woman, don't make 1,000 naira every day. In the last 2-3 days, we'll make 20,000-30,000. She thought it was a boom. But those people were around that side already in numbers.
Okay.
You understand? So that increased our sales.
So what you're saying is that she should have informed everyone that something is, fishing.
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
You understand? You see, government and security, we're not supposed to rely only on the people in uniform. Even we as civilians should be vigilant and sensible to our environment.
Okay, Mr. Arema, have you seen the school where these children were adopted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Does it look like a school that you will have taken your own child to?
No. I've been to farms. I have a farm. Nínú remote area nínú gbóni èmi gan bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe mi ò lè lọ farm kò tí pé lọ́kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ mbẹ́ ọ̀tọ́ lọ́n bá ń ṣọ́yìn èèyàn máa ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ náà ni.
Okay, sir.
Mo dẹ̀ mọ báwọn school ti máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń rí.
And you agree with me that the government has failed us in that aspect in so many ways. We have seen most of this as schools, because I went to a public school where I was a free education, that they're still doing the free education, and then we had chairs and tables and
let me address the dilapidated structures in schools.
God bless
because
you.
Everything we put it up to the top, to the president, which is not.
No, it's not about the president. I am talking about it is the government, the government of the day.
Tinubu as a president. I'm talking about the federal government in general.
Okay,
it doesn't
sir.
matter if it's Tinubu or not. So Tinubu is out of it right now. Most of anything about the among any councillor, any local government chairman, any state government, any commissioner.
No, we have told people they should not talk about the federal alone. Everything boils down to right from the local, because from here, Timbani any problem, it is my MP, where I live here in the UK. You understand?
Project to renovate gbogbo structure yẹn gbogbo àtinú àtìta wọn wá kun ibi tó kọjú sáwọn èèyàn wọn máa paint wọn máa ṣe ibi tó kọjú so gbogbo ìtókù tí ó kọjú sáwọn èèyàn yẹn wọn kàn máa filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọn máa kó gbogbo owó tó yẹ kàn fi ṣe yẹn sápò tá làwọn yẹn àwa ara wa yìí náà ni but government la máa blame.
Thank you, Coco.
We are the government. We are the one in government. Let me tell you something. Ara nǹkan tó ń fa inflation Nigeria ojú kòkòrò ara wa yìí ni. Now you are coming to me to buy something. In Koto Yakin Tani 1 naira, 1 tani 5 naira, area Jeju. Now I sold it to you for 5 naira. Modele, no mean to pay 5 naira. Lole. Omo mi dé láti school ni wọ́n ní káwọn san 10,000. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún lecturer tó ní kàn san 10,000 fún. Èmi ti gbàgbé ẹni tí mo gba double owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fún nǹkan 1 naira. Àbí? Lecturer yẹn náà gba 10,000 fún nǹkan tó yẹ kó gba 1,000 fún. Òun náà délé wọ́n á tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀. So you can see how ojú kòkòrò wa òun ló ń tì wá sí nǹkan tí ò dáa. Òun ló ń bá wa lọ síbi tí ò yẹ kó bá wa dé. So àwa fúnra wa, àwa la máa ní sùúrù, a gbọ́dọ̀ kánjú.
Okay.
Mr.
Remo, I understand your point now. You believe that, Tinubu's government, when I say Tinubu, we're talking about APC government, they're trying to come back in the next 4 years. And you believe that...
The main thing is, this government is not even... the only thing I'm disappointed in by government is, see, me, so people won't shit at 100%, don't get me wrong. You understand? But so because that one gone from our own shilabele to better the cause of the only my team are feeling impact.
And when the citizens do not feel the impact of your governance, that means you have failed. All right, thank you, Mr. Remo. Thank you.
Somebody said something.
We didn't feel Buhari for 8 years. When he can 8 years, 8 years.
Mr. Remo, you are calling it waste, but who put Buhari there for us?
No, so was it part of it? Was Okan won't blame Jensen to hype himself.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're saying that. I'm surprised you're saying that.
Mama cite example, may God bless the souls of those gentlemen. Anthony Joshua.
Only you cannot be talking, Irene. We've been talking for several minutes.
That's why I don't like you guys. Okay, you have to let someone talk. You will need to let someone talk. You need to let someone talk. Get off the mic.
Okay, Mr. Oh yeah. Mr. No, you talk. Mr. No.
No, please, this one.
Get off the mic.
Oh yeah, boss. Oh yeah, talk. Boss man. Good evening, sir.
And the whole world knows that this government has failed woefully.
100%.
You are playing politics.
Politics, man.
Tinubu from the onset, I think he was just desperate to become the president. Politics of a play. I think the aim is that to Islamatize the whole country, to turn Nigeria to an Islamic state. But now we don't need to go any further. Who is the vice president, the person beside him? Shetima. These are the people that are financing these terrorists. We all know. And to me, this stage, 30 days, see, I think the best thing for the president to step down was the president of the emergency. He has failed woefully. I think this is the best opportunity for Nigerians to vote this government out. Those kids have been abducted for the past 3 weeks. Budget defense alone. We shouldn't be playing politics with the lives of all these innocent children. APC has failed us. The best thing for the president to step down or declare a state of emergency, let the military take over. He has shown us that he is incompetent. He cannot handle it. We cannot continue to play politics. Nepotism, tribalism, religion, lies away. It's obvious Tinubu doesn't have what it takes to govern this country.
Thank you, sir.
Even Tinubu are weak. We have technocrats that he can elect, that he can pick to fix this country. Fix Nigeria. There's no excuse. We thought he being elected to come and save
weakness. So he shouldn't be playing politics with the lives of Nigerians. Now, now we don't, our export have exceeded our import. Now we don't take the crude out of the shores of this country. Why it's in Naira should stabilize? Before we take the crude out of this country, we take it overseas, we'll refine it, we'll bring it back. Now we have Dangote refinery. It has saved us billions of dollars. Why is it that the Naira will stabilize? So with these things, it's not a tea party. We need technocrats. The government has failed us. They cannot continue to play politics with the lives of all these kids. Tinubu cannot take us to the promised land. Even the APC as a party, and what all your elects once select me. And if you look at the kind of people at the heads of affairs in this country, Allah ever careful Nigeria. Consider three states Nigeria, we deserve better. We have the resources. We have all it takes. We have all it takes. The problem is with leadership. Oh, there's so quality to one ends of affairs. Babalu Sobe, File, local government, state of assembly, elected speakers. You can't do me, government fail, everything but it's only poverty. And we run straight more. This is the opportunity for Nigerians to come together and vote this government out. I know, but let us elect someone that is competent. We have more than enough competent people in Nigeria that can take us to the promised land. We shouldn't continue to play politics. Nigeria, we don't have any business with poverty. If things were working right, it's so pathetic.
Thank you, sir. Can you, what do you think the government needs to do with this children's case now?
I think they should declare a state of emergency. Let the military take over. They cannot handle it. They cannot handle the situation on ground. Or they keep willingly resign.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Now, have you finished so that I can bring somebody else to speak?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I think Mr. Noel, you're next so that I'll bring somebody else. Is Noel? Noel, are you there, Mr. Noel? Is Mr. Archangel? Okay, Mr. Noel.
I am here,
yeah.
Really. I am here. I'm at work though, but I'm going to chip in a few words here. I'm at work. So the thing is, I'm not going to be... You see, there is a whole lot of things going on wrong in Nigeria that we all know. I wouldn't know anyone who would come here and tell us people are not in with terrorists as we speak, or anyone who will come to tell us the economy is going well, everything is all fine and good. That we don't want to hear. The point is, Tinubu has got to go. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Mr. Ola, next. Is it OA? Mr. OA. Mr. OA, then Mr. Archangel. But after OA. OA, are you there? Is OA there? Archangel can speak if OA is not there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, OA.
Myself.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for that, sir. It's fun to listen to some conversations, and yeah, I know maybe we see it as it is. It looks like Tinubu has failed. But we've never had any president like Bola Ahmed Tinubu in the history of Nigeria. Earlier, Timothy shaking. I wanted to ask a question because I've seen people they said, "Oh,
because the worst president we ever have."
So I wanted to ask the person, and they said Tinubu built Lagos State. He did it in Lagos State. Did you live in Lagos State when Tinubu was a governor? I lived in Lagos State when he was a governor. And exactly this pattern was what happened. Lagosians were complaining, but he kept on saying the same thing, just as he's saying today. He's saying he will come to the schools. My mother was a distant civil servant, and then he always come and we say hello for Kombale. What I'm doing today, you benefit it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's a fight for the future. Now, what are the things he did? Now, just like every one of us that are in abroad, one of the biggest fights of any community is the structure and system. If you do not put those things in place, there is no way you can build anything. Now, I had one of my brothers said military should take over. Military is the reason why we are where we are today in the first place. Now, one of the reasons why we are suffering from insecurity is because military took away the power of safeguarding ourselves, protecting ourselves at our local levels.
100% now.
Yeah, you do not contact the federal government.
But àwọn ta ló kó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Tinubu náà kọ́ ló wà ní gbogbo local government.
It was the military.
No, we are talking about forget about the military now. I understand somebody said maybe the military should take over and all that.
So that I can tell you what Tinubu is doing, because I have to tell you what the problem is. So the reason why someone can come into our community and easily take out that attack is because we are unable to protect ourselves. The security architect is not at the local level. So who took away that? The military. If you return them back, they will still continue to run the same unitary system. So if you've traveled abroad, you see the system they run, we wouldn't be calling for unitary system. So what has Bola Ahmed Tinubu did? There are a few things he has power to do with executive order. The first one he did was decentralize the military architecture to an extent. Before it used to be in the north. The military housing while weapon storage was in the north. Now it's in all the regional 6 regions. We have ours in the southwest, and it's expanding for the first time in the history since the military.
With the decentralization, has anything changed, or has it gotten worse?
It then moved, Mama me.
Obasanjo did the same thing to
Baba Shegun Enisuru. So now he went to the Senate because it's easy. They could say, oh, you can just do it. He does not have the power to do it. So now he went to the Senate and said, Senate, policing is in the exclusive list, chapter 2 of the exclusive list. I can tell we have 68 exclusive lists. Electricity was part of the exclusive list. That was why they generate and distribute electricity for Aranye. Now, Mama, electricity, all the companies in the United Kingdom are run and owned and financed by private entities, not the federal government, not the state government. You know why? Because they have a law that makes it possible for those people to participate. So it's the same thing in Nigeria. Before we couldn't. So now he has decentralized that. It's now in the hands of the state. So now that's security. And that is why Taban Party.
And then there is 100% light now in Nigeria. Nigeria is so good now. Power is stable now.
We would be delusional to think there is going to be 100% light in Nigeria.
It has not even improved at all.
I live in Yanopajan.
You live in Yanopaja, and you can tell me honestly, Mr. OA and all
I can tell you for a fact, you can call anybody in Yanopaja, Miss Kent. Now, we have the conversation when the people that insult Tinubu are speaking, we keep quiet, but when it's not opinion, I'm giving you the fact and telling you the things that he's doing. So it's within you. You cannot then say you want to gag me. Let's have the conversation. So now I'm telling you that he's trying to decentralize the police, which the only people that can do that is the state, because to decentralize it, the state, 2/3 of the state needs to agree that they want to take up that role. And 2023, the first things he did was to meet with all these governors. And they told him, no, we are not yet ready. 2024, another meeting with them. Now, yeah, if we do not bring the security local, Madam Kens, calm down. At the end of the day, Madam Mr. I'm only telling you the things is doing so that we can channel our energy to the right places. So now, the people that are holding
the Islamization. Energy, you look channel. At what age you're the point in my life?
Okay, what Mr. Oye, do you know what the demand of the bandits are?
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Oye, yeah. What are the their demands?
For you to tell us what he has done.
Let me quickly address this. So, Madam Kemps, I really do not have energy for something. Madam Kemps, so let me speak. If you don't want me to, the host is communicating with me. So I will quickly address this before I move forward. So Madam Kemps Yoruba ni Gbodowa, when I was addressing you, I was using you don't know me. Telling the host Eban Bere Lowo is not a representative of Omoluabi to Yekeje.
Emma go to grandma làwọn náà, grandma ni Kem. Grandma làwọn náà. Okay, Emma bínú. Ó ti mú bínú dání, Mr. Oye. Ó ti mú bínú dání, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Mr. Oye, ẹ má bínú. Kí ló dé tí mọ́mí yín ò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láti gbà yìí láti tó ti ń ṣe. Mama o, Olúwa ò ní bá wa dá màmá sí.
Okay, so now.
Mr. Oye, you have not answered me. Why has Madam Tinubu not spoken?
Because he's not arrested.
What?
Mr. Shegun, because she does not have the political power and the constitution.
Oh, but she can go and give cast out. She doesn't have the constitutional right to come and make provision for that. But she could. She has the constitutional right to go and give cast out and tell them to put it in their names.
Don't come and start all those things, please. We don't want to hear that.
So now, the military has been in that forest. And we've literally lost a general trying to rescue these children. Of course, we don't care about that because we think the life of our...
Oh, we didn't hear about that. Can you tell us about that, Mr. Oye?
Why they were trying to rescue these kids, they stepped on a mine, and unfortunately, we lost him.
Wow, we didn't hear about that.
Because we want only the bad news. Because we
no, but if the government is not communicating with us, how do we know what is really going on?
And I faulted them on this. I said one of the biggest failure of Bola Ahmed Tinubu is lack of communication in things they are doing. So now I just told you that the military trying to rescue those kids in that forest, a general lost his life. So if you think they could have done it anyway different, if you think they could have just maneuvered and don't
next person. I'm sorry, didn't see. We are saying something, Mr. Oye. I only asked you. We didn't know that there was a general. Mrs. Ken, this woman. We didn't know that we lost a general there. And you were communicating that to us. If truly a general died in that, incident, why won't I remove him? Archangel, Archangel, yes, sir.
I appreciate you for giving me this great opportunity to be on your live this wonderful morning. So it's 4:39 in Nigeria here. So First of all, I will start with this breaking news that 6 suspected kidnappers, more or less like these guys that adopted these children in Oyo, have been arrested.
Wow.
So that's more like the breaking news that is coming.
Okay, so is it everywhere now that they've arrested some people
Yes,
in
just came out
connection?
for some couple of hours, some hours ago.
Wow, okay.
The Nigerian police have arrested 6 suspected, so they have to do investigation to be sure. So is a good news. And what Mr. Oye was saying,
that's good.
It's sad. We lost not just general, we still lost some of a couple of Nigerian military guys.
Okay, I'm sorry we have been invaded tonight. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
No, Mommy Kem, wait now. Mommy Kem. Mommy Kem. What we want is, excuse me, Archangel, hold on, sir. Yeah. We are here together, okay? We are all, concerned about those children there. What is the government doing about them? And they are coming here to tell us certain things. Okay, we don't want only bad news, of course. We want to hear good news. They said they have arrested some people. So maybe that will lead them to where those children are. And so that's why we have to listen to them. Excuse me. All right.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for that understanding and insight, we know it's tragic, the adoption of those children. Some of the couple of videos that came out from that incident is barbaric. Nobody is happy. The president is not happy. The president has distorted sleep patterns over a lot of security concerns in the country. There are instances where the president wept. So it is not
Jesus Christ God wept
in the country. So it's sad. Everybody is sad. Nobody is happy. We lost a couple of military men trying to, not just in Oyo alone, even in Borno. Once they happened, I don't know if you are aware, 8 of Nigerian soldiers lost their life. And they said their head too were chopped off. So it's sad when this type of news are coming out, but these guys keep trying their best to make sure that they protect lives and property, because that is the order given to them by the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, which is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who has instructed that they must go out there and unalive all these guys that are causing insecurity in the country. And majority of these guys have laid their lives to protect this country. So even in most of our statements, we should first thank these souls for their service. A lot of them are in heaven now, all in the name to protect you and I, protect our families in the country. They sacrifice their life in doing so. We know these are a couple of bad people. You even know that some of them, when kidnappers really operate, what they do is they adopt people, they have no intention of buying anyone, but just for the money. But these ones, they get the money, they still buy the people they adopted. So it tells you there is a motive. These people are not just doing it for
and then the motive, they have told us the motive tonight, Mr. Archangel. Let's go straight to the motive now. They have highlighted what they want. So what do you think, of that? And let's go straight.
What these people actually want, when they tell you statement like that, that's not what they want. Okay. What these people want is to make a statement. They want to distort government. Because if you adopt an individual that you need 50 million, when they give you the money or people donate the money, the next thing is for you to release the victims, right? But these people still went ahead based on their history, still buy the victims.
Sir, now, Mr. Archangel, now they have told us that they need certain things, which part of it is to Islamize the country. You understand? To leave certain, some of their bandits that are in captivity, that they should be released. So what do you think? Do you think the government should do that? Or what do you think the government can do?
All right. Thank you very much, ma. I will speak based on what the government are doing.
Okay.
On the federal government level, from the presidency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not ready to negotiate with any terrorists.
Which is the right thing.
Federal level.
I clap for that.
So he's not negotiating with any. That's why you see that the Nigerian military are out there fighting.
Oh, it's been negotiating before.
Now, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Please.
No, gbogbo àwọn ilé Hausa yóò negotiate.
And they have been paying
Ó
before.
negotiate gbogbo ilé
And they have been paying.
àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ wà tí mi lágbẹ̀ẹ́ máa kọ́ negotiate.
And they have been paying.
Ọ̀pọ̀ bandits kọ́kọ́ wọn dẹ̀ negotiate báyẹn.
Hold on, sir. Now, but when you talk about the state government, there are some set of governors who are negotiating with bandits. Example, governor of Castina. That one goes ahead everywhere to negotiate with bandits, pay them ransom, do all manner of things, and at the end of the day, they still tie people in the state. Okay? Even as far as some local governments go as far as negotiating with bandits. So there are some local government chairmen who paid bandits money in agreement that they will leave their people alone in the north. So there are countless number. So when Gumi comes out to say government is negotiating with bandits, government know where they are. Yes, there are some state governors in the north who knows where these people are. There are local government officials. There are even House of Assembly members in some states who go ahead to do negotiations. So they know. But when it comes to the federal level, since President Tinubu came in, he doesn't negotiate with bandits or terrorists.
Oh!
Yes. President Tinubu has never for once negotiated with bandits. Never. On the federal level. Now, let me explain. These are during that Niger rescue, where some people said, not even Niger State, it was Kwara. You know, the adopted Niger. I'm coming. The adopted people, I think, in Kwara, in churches, I think one Ekwa church, that they took one old women that we saw the video online when the adoption was taking place. That those set of people were later released. That people were now questioning that, oh, they must have paid those bandits. Right? That they must have paid, the federal government paid. They didn't pay. But the mode at which they got those people released, it was because some of those guys' faces shown. They identified their families. And the government did something in respect to that information, which I won't want to say. Because they didn't disclose it, they said they want to maintain that mode. They can still use it in future occurrences. But they identify where those guys came from. They identify their families. I don't know what they must have information they will have used to bargain that, but those guys had no choice than to release those people.
Okay. So let's just be, because we have a lot of people waiting.
Yes, let me just round up with this. One thing that has happened now, even within Southwest, is that a lot of the citizens are awoken. Citizens are now involved in the security of their community. If you check Lagos, if you check some, even in Oyo, outskirts, Ondo, people are now looking at people coming to their community. That's where they identify one madman that this one is not mad. They handed them over to police. One guy riding from
people are now awakening.
Yes.
So Fulani only one but half of Kwara is gone.
Even in Lagos, they pick up like 2 Fulani bandits, they had knife, they dealt with them, they even burnt one alive. So even one happened today, I think in Ibadan also. One guy wore military uniform, he was riding Okada. I think the people were suspicious, they had to hold him down, call in police. Then they found that he was wearing police military gear, military camouflage on top. Underneath was a Amotekun uniform, and there are a lot of charms on him. So people held him down, police came in and they arrested the guy. So the citizens in Southwest are woke. And what we keep saying is, you know your community. When you see new faces that these people are suspicious, you don't know who they are, report quickly. My brother that was talking about the story of that woman selling food was real. Let's say the woman, when she was making that abnormal sale, she could have raised it to the community. I think she will be more aware now. People are more aware that when you hear something, when you see something, say something.
Say something. Thank you so much, sir. So it is for future now that you are talking about. We want to know what will happen to those children. So just let's all continue to pray, as you have said. We'll continue to pray, and Governor President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing something to get those children back, isn't it? That's fine. Thank you very much, sir.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, go on, Mr. Bawale next. Then Mr. Ekoye. Yes, sir.
Yeah, first and foremost, let me quickly debunk that.
Ayaleni. Twin mother ló dẹ̀ kú o, twin mother ló kú o. Ẹ má bínú Ayaleni yín twin mother.
Hello. Okay. So let me quickly debunk that breaking news. It has something to do with our multi money Abuja. At 11 o'clock, I was watching news. There was not the only.
Mr. Kí ló ń jẹ́ wọ́n lè wá parọ́ fún wa ń bí ni.
So number not just it has nothing to do with our tongue kini. So time to break news and come out. So if that is the one that happened on channels on Arise, it happened in Abuja.
Wow.
Abuja not more. So it has something to do with Oyo.
Kí lorúkọ wọn tó ń jẹ́ yẹn náà máa fún wọn kò kí ló ń jẹ́ náà wọ́n ti sá lọ.
So all this more so all these are more paid APC paid agent to mama
Uncle, you came to lie to the whole world. It's not good though.
Avoid them, please.
No, I won't avoid them. They can come and talk, but we are not daft, are we? We are not daft.
Now,
thank you, sir. Go on.
Back to the main issue on ground. Sherry, one or two persons have said this thing to my first saw it. The truth must be told. Sherry, even the Bible says there will not be a remission without the shedding of blood.
100%.
There must, if Timon Buffett surround Timon Buffett negotiate, there will be a collateral damage. After that, it's hard, but the truth must be told. It's true. We need to put our mind together to accept it. It is what it is. We see what and shame. If we want to there will be a collateral damage. So our parents, yes, it's quite unfortunate. If governments are serious about it, because no matter what,
it's a hard decision that has to be taken.
Often so come some people
very difficult.
The money.
So I continue.
They will continue.
I agree with you.
So collateral damage. Africa Bank rough rawa.
You are correct. You are very correct.
It's hard, but that is the truth. That is the reality.
That's the only way. Thank you very much.
So, but now it's now the honor is on government now to make it quick. Than when you see under pressure, unnecessary pressure. So that's my own submission.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you, Mr. Adewale. Thank you. God bless you. Chetirisi. Àwọn tó ní nǹkan gidi sọ, wọ́n wá sọ briefly, wọ́n ti lọ, ṣùgbọ́n ìtẹ́fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Mr. Bọ̀dá Tinubu wọ́n continue kọ́ lè kú sórí oyè. Ẹjọ́ òwèrè lẹ́yìn máa rò. Mr. Tolulebi ni next person. Ẹ jókòó kẹgbà ṣíà. Mo ti lọ gbé Mr.
Nǹkan tí kò fẹ́ sọ ni pé about our children. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé federal àti state Ṣèyí Mákindé àti Tinubu they are not in good time because Ṣèyí Mákindé is coming out for president in 2027. Tinubu náà ṣe so kí ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ bí Tinubu nú on those things. So nígbà tí federal bá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí làwọn fẹ́ ṣe Ṣèyí Mákindé náà tún sọ pé nǹkan báyìí náà fẹ́ ṣe so both of them are not in good agreement.
God bless you. Wọ́n wá fi play politics lives àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Ọkàn promise wa lórí nǹkan tí wọ́n ti rẹ̀ ti ṣe ni.
Ilé ti sọ Wike sábà ọmọ ju kan sọ̀yọ́ state ó sọ rí wọ́n sọ wẹ́dà Ọ̀yọ́ state ìrọ́lù Wike sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ni wọ́n kàn sọ pé Ṣèyí Mákindé come out as ó sọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ̀ Tinubu ò tí ráyè sọ̀rọ̀ because demand lọ́wọ́ federal Tinubu ò lè ṣe yẹn one. Number two ni pé nígbà tí Tinubu fẹ́ Tinubu ló yọ Jonathan kó ní president yẹn torí admission ti tẹ̀ ní lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Ó gbé Buhari síbẹ̀ nígbà tí Tinubu lọ sí north long campaign Tinubu ti promise àwọn people yìí a lot of promise. Ó ti promise wọn gan. So when he gets to the time that people yìí promise one thing you are not giving it to us.
I can just send it to my DM. Let me see. I'll read it out.
So that is the reason why some people in sin tó fi wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa Yorùbá land
Any sùúrù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni Mr. Kini ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni sir.
Tinubu promise wọn pé kò ń bá lè di president, òun máa ṣe gbá, òun máa ṣàwo fún wọn. So the promise is not be given to them. So
ṣàríà ọ̀run àti àjọkẹ́ tẹ yọ apá síta nígbà tí ṣàríà bá gbé.
So nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni pé now okay wọ́n ti kó ọmọ for over a month now. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ tí wọ́n ń kọ́ ṣé wọ́n máa fún wọn lẹ̀ fún a month ni. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn sì gan tó bá padà dé tó bá tẹ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ ìmí máa kú nù wọn. I'm sorry to say that. Because ọmọ tó ti wà nínú gbó tó ń dẹ̀ use mọ́ kíní yẹn from day one ọmọ ọdún méjì. Olú treatment wọ́n lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fún wọn bí tó ń wà yẹn tó máa dàbí tó ń fún wọn nílé wọn. So Tinubu ò wà gúta pẹ̀lú Ṣèyí ò wà gúta pẹ̀lú Tinubu ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé a fẹ́ kó àwọn ẹ̀ jáde ń bẹ̀. How do we do it? How do we go about all these things? So the best thing ni pé tí Tinubu bá fẹ́ lọ ẹni kò lọ tó bá yẹ pé àtẹ̀fẹ́ ní àti Igbo àti Hausa àti gbogbo ẹ̀ o right now we don't want anybody in that country tó máa lead wa mọ́ bóyá everybody máa lọ́ọ̀lọ́ títí ẹ̀. That is my own take.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Tolu. Thank you, sir. Mr. Twin Mother, then after Twin Mother, Mr. Shegun. Twin Mother. Twin Mother. Twin Mother.
Well, I don't have much to say. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ti sọ a lot. Sísá àjọkẹ́ kàn gbé wá síbí ká máa monitor àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. So.
Láti tẹ jára ilé ni.
President Tinubu. So I don't know much about Nigeria election. I'm not in Nigeria.
Okay.
But nǹkan tí mo kàn rí lọ́rọ̀ wọn ni wípé ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ president yẹn tán lé èmi ló kàn. Ṣé mo pé téèyàn bá tí débì kan kò tí ì lè mọ àwọn nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀. So I guess pé ìgbà tán dé presidency yẹn wọ́n rí pé nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀.
Ẹ̀mí wọn ò gbé, capacity wọn ò gbé.
Ẹ̀mí wọn ò lè gbé rárá. Ṣé mo wọ́n kàn ń wo nǹkan yẹn lọ́ọ̀kan ni pé it's my turn now. Bóyá àwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ṣàlàyé fún wọn because Buhari náà to me Nigerian bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe politics in Nigeria it's not like overseas. The lack of communication, all of them, even president, you have to talk to your people most of the time, maybe once in a week. Anything to happen ní ìlú ibi tá wà yìí, bàbá wa bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé borí wọn ṣe gbálẹ̀ tó ní US tí wá ń bí, ó sì máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. It's a very good ó máa communicate. Either I like nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, like ó máa communicate.
Every second. Every
day. Ó máa communicate pẹ̀lú yín. Bí tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ irú nǹkan yẹn, bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yẹn kó máa sọ. Máa sọ fún yín tó bá wù yín, kẹ́ máa mú fara yín.
Mr. Shegun yẹn kọ́ sọ tí wọn máa ṣe yín lè ṣe o.
Ó máa sọ, ó máa ní ibẹ̀ làwọn wà ń sìn, nǹkan báyìí làwọn máa ṣe. So the lack of communication all this time, that's why táwọn èèyàn ṣe bọ́ síta. I mean, they're supposed to tell us, okay, lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti bá àwọn ọmọ yìí o, à ń wọ́kàn ní ìtibẹ̀ láwà yìí, wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí. In fact, wọ́n máa ní live helicopter tó máa ráǹdì ibẹ̀ yẹn tó máa show wa. It's only Nigeria ni mo rí pé wọ́n ń ṣe live TV. I don't know if they're doing it on their NTA or whatever. Ní gbogbo ìlú, even London bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ṣe news yín kó má jẹ́ live ni. What's going on with them? Gbogbo nǹkan wọn náà máa láwọn hide, wọn fẹ́ kí àwọn ajínigbé kan gbọ́, tó bá máa gbọ́ kan gbọ́.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Everybody máa mọ̀ yí pé
nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe.
Wọ́n wà, wọ́n improve, wọ́n fẹ́ mú àwọn èèyàn yìí. And they be quiet so long.
Mr. Akenje, láwọn send nǹkan sí mi. Nǹkan tó send sí mo tún ti I'm in your inbox now. Send me the news. Let me read it out, Mr.
So for about so many weeks, tí wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tí àwọn people yẹn ń sọ nípa àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ wọn ń kọ́, kódà.
Thank you,
We
ma.
have to update and communicate. Need láti máa sọ yí pé àwọn èèyàn kan náà ṣe máa sọ fún wa. Even àwọn governor gan wọn sọ̀rọ̀, ìyàwó president gan kò bọ́ síta kó sọ̀rọ̀ àti abiyamọ. No, Nigeria dey lack of communication.
Thank you so much, ma.
And
Thank you.
they need
Ma.
to get all those people back. We want them back as soon as possible.
Yeah, thank you.
Afẹ́kún gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn jáde, nǹkan tó bá máa ná wọn ní kàn ṣe. We want them back. But I know that Uncle Yeshe I need to take heart. Because if we have to rescue,
it has to be a decisive one. Oyewa. God bless you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Can I speak now?
Mr. Coco, ni after Mr. Coco.
Thank you so much.
You sent me, Mr. Archangel. You sent me kini kewalo gba account mi ò trust ẹ̀yin ọmọ Tinubu yìí. Èmi kẹ̀. Ọmọ Tinubu, ó send mi ní link yẹn tí wá lọ click ẹ̀ báyìí account máa lọ ni. Àwọn ọmọ Tinubu.
Hello.
Bye, Mr. Hello.
Hello. So I just have
I came before you. Hold on, please. Hold on. Please.
Okay. Auntie Ajoke.
Yes, sir.
Ṣé pé gbogbo àwọn politician Nàìjíríà orí wọn
Èmi kẹ̀ yí o.
ẹnìkan lórí ẹ̀ pé nínú wọn. Amẹ́ríkà àti British gbogbo lóyìnbó bá lu human being. Ṣé mo parọ́?
100% kọ́tà sọ fún wọn náà nìyẹn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ kí negotiate. Ẹni tó bá lu human being tí ò kí negotiate. Ibẹ̀ ẹ má wọrí o, ẹ má pa àwọn ọmọ òun o. Oyin gbogbo yín lè máa kú. Ṣé mo parọ́?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Tó bá negotiate tó bá fún ọ lọ́wọ́, ó tún padà bọ̀ wá tún kó àwọn ọmọ mi.
They are giving them more rooms to be doing that.
Ẹ máa gbọ́, ẹ̀rí kan tí Speaker Ọ̀yọ́ State, ẹ̀rí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí Amẹ́ríkà, ẹni kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn because was born in United States. Ṣé ẹni bó ṣò wípé ọmọ Yankee lòun?
Tó
jẹ́ Speaker of Ọ̀yọ́ State ni. Débò Ògúndòyìn, ẹ ṣáàrí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sẹ́yìn, ó láwọn ò lè nego ọ̀yà.
Mo ti play ẹ̀kẹ́ tó dé bí ẹ̀ nígbà tí sẹ́yìn di ẹ̀. Mo ti play ẹ̀ bí sẹ́yìn.
Ẹ máa gbọ́, Àjọkẹ́, ó láwọn ò lè negotiate. Ẹ máa gbọ́, nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ni. Drove wà, àìmọ́ òkè gbà tí drone wà tó yẹ kí wọ́n lè pa gbogbo wọn pátápátá. Oríṣiríṣi drone dẹ̀ lóyìnbó ó ṣe. Tó yẹ pé sábà ní picture àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ṣé fún àwọn yẹn ò ní gbé bọ̀ dání?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn yẹn ò ní gbé bọ̀ dání wọ́n á ti program drone. Àwọn terrorists yẹn ò mọ anything nípa ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ní gbé bọ̀ dání. Ibi tó máa rán drone ló máa lọ, àwọn dẹ̀ ló máa pa. Báwo ni Amẹ́ríkà ṣe wá rescue ọmọ nínú Nàìjíríà tí Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ ò dùn mọ́? Wọ́n dẹ̀ pa ogbó wọn dẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọgbọ́n jù wá lọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ni. Wọ́n lè náwó ẹ̀. Kọ́ máa kó owó yẹn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ná tó fẹ́ kó fún wọn. Ó jẹ́ $1 billion ni kó fi rescue àwọn ọmọ yẹn. But rescue wọn kọ́ máa kó fún wọn. Kọ́ máa negotiate pẹ̀lú wọn. Kọ́ fi ra nǹkan ọjà ogun. Ṣó ti yé yín? Kọ́ fa gbogbo wọn. Ṣé ẹni terrorist kò fẹ́ kú? Ṣó ti yé yín? Ẹlòmíràn wò pé àwèrè màláwọ̀ ilé o, wọ́n tún wá pa àwọn náà, àwọn ò lọ. Wọ́n tó máa ti ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́lẹ̀, another one náà tún wá, òun náà lọ gba tẹ̀. Another one náà tún wá, òun náà lọ gba tẹ̀. Tó máa ti rí pé wọ́n ń pa àwọn náà, wọn ò jí sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n mú o. Gbogbo wọn ò bá jọ kú, wọ́n wá pa àwọn náà. Wọn ò ní repeat ẹ̀ mọ́. Tá a bá ti stop ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n máa repeat ẹ̀. Ẹ wà gbà wọ́n ti repeat ẹ̀ lé Hausa títí náà. Ṣó ti yé yín?
All right, sir. Ẹ ṣé gan, Mr. Segun.
So
Mr. Coco ló kù, Mr. Coco ló kù, then I dey love Mr. Coco. Mr. Coco, yeah, Mr. Coco.
mo fi pe everybody answer Yoruba so I go speak Yoruba too.
No, anything wey you like, you make you speak, sir.
Okay, so one thing I realized that I think Tinubu has created a kind of army of people that protect him. They come around and say, oh, go and meet your local government, go and meet your governor. That's just a rouse, it's just a way to deceive us. How can you give money to the governors and say you don't have to account for it? That's supposed to pay already. And it is a plan from Tinubu and other people. So I also hear some people say...
No, are you talking about the security vote, sir?
Yes.
No, it's not about Tinubu alone. That security vote has always been there. It is not accountable for. It's not about Tinubu. It has always been like that from all
we know Nigerians, right? If we give Nigerians something, say they can't account for it, that money will be taken away, be embezzled. We all know that. So they should give an account for it. So you can't give money to the firstborn, say go and give to your kid, whatever, but don't account for it. We all know it's gonna waste. No doubt about that. And also, how can you send the brigadier to the forest? Why? That means something is wrong to send a brigadier to the forest. There should be no reason for that. There should be a plan for ways to send people that are supposed to be fighting in the forest, not just brigadier. There should be a plan, kind of a chain of command. That's one thing I also have to say. Then somebody said, one thing I see that Tinubu has done, right? One thing in everything, what he has done is that recently he has stabilized the Naira. I don't know how he did it. Maybe it's from external borrowing, but that one is the only thing he has done.
He has stabilized the Naira.
The Naira exchange rate, yes. It's around 30 something right now. Against the US dollars. No. It's been there for some time. That's what he has done. So, but I'm saying maybe it's being done by external borrowing, which means that's no good. Also, I don't see any reason why anybody in Nigeria should be campaigning for Tinubu right now. Because Tinubu came in on the basis of that it's going to give us security. If Nigeria is not secure within social amount, don't vote me in. That one alone means we should get him out of the place, right? And also, I see people saying they're not communicating. We have so many people communicating on behalf of Tinubu.
Okay.
One thing somebody said that Tinubu doesn't know, like, it's going to be like this. I believe that. They just think he'd be a president just like being Lagos State. It's not like that. It's not.
So coming there, he thought that it's going to be like the Lagos State he ruled. And he was sort of, yeah.
So I also go along with what Obasanjo just said one time. He said the government is overwhelmed. Tinubu is overwhelmed right now. I believe he doesn't know what to do. I also believe there's many people around him that advising him one way or the other. I don't even think he knows what to do, right? If he has an opportunity to, it's just like he's power hungry and money hungry. That's why he stays there. Otherwise, he should have gone because he's overwhelmed and doesn't know what to do.
God bless you.
And
thank you. So you think he's overwhelmed now? He's lost all the ideas that I can think of now. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
So the ideas he has is just on paper, And we Nigerians, we are human beings. We are not just chess. We are not pawns on the chessboard. We can't move here and there. We think, and he should treat us respectfully. I also heard the wife say something, right? That shouldn't happen. These people are just disrespecting us. After we give you all our votes, now you come around and disrespecting us. Even the wife too. Whatever I heard her saying over the news the other day, giving buy more, giving cars to people and stuff like that. Yeah. This is my money. This is my tax. My mother paid, my father and mother, they pay for this because they are tax. Everybody pay for this. You can't just say like that unless they are ignorant of what government is all about. And
sir, I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would you tell me, somebody what's it called? Ọmọ Tinubu yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà bọ̀ èyí. Ṣèyí ó ní wọ́n gbé láti bí 18 days now. Are you telling me pé ọmọ yẹn ò ti ní bọ́tà nínú situation yẹn?
Why did we jáde?
So what are we talking about? Why are we going front and back?
Sorry, Mr. Koko, are you round up? Sorry, Mr. Student.
Mr. Student, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú, wọ́n ti pẹ́ bíbá ẹjọ́. Ẹ kò sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé Mr. Koko ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán? Thank you, sir, Mr. Koko. Wọ́n ti dáhùn wọ́n ní ṣe tó ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Tinubu lọ gbé ṣèbí wọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti dá wọn lóhùn. So I think that. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Adelo. Yeah.
So ma bring our points, Connie.
You shut us up and you coming.
Sir?
No, you came. I mean, I came before you, sir.
Ṣé Mr. Student ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹ káwọn èèyàn náà sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹjọ́ sà.
I'm sorry for that. If you think I didn't, I'm so sorry about that.
No, go on. Bàbá wa ni Mr. Student, àwọn náà nílé. The house is let him just sit down.
So I just want to America at Iran just pay
sójà ẹyọkan péré sójà ẹyọkan péré ní Amẹ́ríkà ṣe mọye kọ́pútà wọn bí kí wọ́n gba àwọn jẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn tí wọ́n gbé lọ just rescue one soldier alone. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹni tó wá sí any platform not even just this platform alone that is campaigning fún Tinubu ipe wọn ò rí nǹkan tí Tinubu ṣe. I mean wọ́n rí pé Tinubu is doing well but the only thing I will just be telling them is that whatsoever tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí ìdílé àwọn kan á ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn náà is not cause it's just the fact because taba wò dáadáa kò sẹ́ni tí ó really belong kí òun máa go through pains or go through ìnira because as Nigeria is concerned today ìnira ni Tinubu ló fún wa as Nigeria today and meanwhile gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n dẹ̀ complain ní gbogbo time during Jonathan tí wọ́n kick against Jonathan but kí ló dé pé àwọn nǹkan yẹn ni àwọn náà wá ń ṣe é sìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, you are very very correct. Ẹ bá mi pàtàkì bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Kí ló sọ? Ṣé wọ́n fún mi lówó ni tí n pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn?
Àti ìfẹ́ máa fún lówó ni. So why tó wájú àwọn pẹ̀lú àwọn náà wá ń ṣe é sìn? And another thing ni pé gbogbo àwọn àgbààgbà religious leaders àwọn
ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin kan tó parọ́ ẹ tó parọ́ ó ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ Jonathan $3 ló gbé pósí àti $3 òun gbé pósí jẹ́ ìgbà ìgbà tó parọ́ ó ṣe jù Jonathan lọ.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó dà pé wọ́n ní news 6 suspected Oyo kidnappers have been arrested. Àjọ ṣé wọ́n rescue àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà?
Archangel, nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ń sọ, listen, you said I should read it on your platform and I read it, it is on Kilo Instablog Naija that blogged it, that 6 arrested. I don't know whether it is true or not. So it's not a verifiable one. Thank you.
So thank you, ma'am. From my little understanding, this Boko Haram of stuff started 2002 during your passenger.
Yes.
An article. If I'm wrong, I want you to put me through some. And during that time, I'm going to see Obasanjo She. If I'm not mistaken, like 2 states, of state of emergency. And within couples of a year, Burkina will die down. And if I could recall again, something happened in Bayelsa State concerning militants, Oshepo, Koshepo. See our military tí wọ́n pààyàn kan sí ọgbọ́n ti gbàgbà babúlé ní Bayelsa. The same state of emergency happened. With couple of days, all this crisis died down. Now, this is where I'm going. Alimodu Sheriff, he was a governor of Borno as a then. Your vice president, because he's not my vice president, from the one I didn't vote for them. You people vice president has been a senator, has been a governor of Borno. And from day one, Tinubu kò mọ̀ nípa bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ Boko Haram yẹn. But as time goes on, he followed them up. In the same space, wọ́n lè find any means to keep Jonathan out of the system.
Very correct.
And when this thing happened, am I powerful? To be honest speaking, most of our Boko Haram yẹn, Fulani Nigeria, thank you, man. Fulani Nigeria wà nù wọn, but 80% of them, they are Chad, Niger, Mali. 80% of them. But in that our guys here, as a machinery, they could have failed one deliver. Our guys there ti rí owó. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fún wọn ọ̀hún lè release ẹ̀ mọ́. They don't have option than to láti bẹ́ sílùú
Come out terrorize àwọn aráàlú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn aráàlú ẹ̀rẹ̀ dà wọ́n lẹ̀
2 hours ago.
If it's me also, I will do the same thing. Torí déjẹ́ wà láwà níbi tẹ̀ wà. Níbi tá a wà kẹ́tọ́ wá.
Ẹ̀yin lè wá kó wọn wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin lè kó wọn wá. Àjẹ́nà fi di bí kíní kò wọ̀ mọ́. And now, ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Láti ìgbà tí wọ́n yóò ti kúrò àgbọ̀ ògbókọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́. The only thing that happened is when Yar'Adua was there, his militant, Latubo, and Yar'Adua came up and gave them the amnesty. Our major data militants. Ó sì kọ́ dẹ́kun fún wọn. But nígbà tí Yar'Adua tó kú tán, ní a ti wọ ìdààmú Tinubu because that's when Tinubu now 100% fully to be part of what he better not be ní ọ̀rẹ́. Now, I'm going to be not sure. In the sense of saying, Tinubu, we control 50 years from now. At Joku, at read it, at study it, at mathematics in the way and the manner that my favorite.
Òṣèlú o, ẹni máa bá wa ṣòṣèlú o, a ní sẹ́ǹsì tó gbogbo. Ó lè ní dádì yín gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Tinubu.
But now, ó ra gbogbo àwọn èèyàn yìí láti support ẹ̀, ó ra àwọn láti protect fún. And you came up 2012, 13, 14, ó gbọ́rí àwọn èèyàn pọ̀. Even Bamanga Tuko as PDP chairman nígbà yẹn. He came online. So, the kind of amount that he gave to Bamanga Tuko to be in his camp, to be in his support as an ACN. Not no long. But now, Sherry, Taban Sheikh, Kokama, not your now. And what I'm saying, I'm going to write down now. Don't ever to support the government in here. Innocent Nigeria.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
When Jonathan, when this thing happened, Arabiamo, patient Jonathan.
Okay, Besita. I'm coming after you. Have you noticed, Mr. Adelove and everybody on this platform? Mr. Adelove and everybody on this platform. Have you noticed that since that I've been talking about that, none of his apologists has said anything about Mommy's reaction? Mommy has not said a word. Anything. Support Tinubu and his government. Just for once.
But between me and you know the kind of woman you are.
No. The only thing that feel more, nígbà tó wà tí brother Dino jà.
Dino ni mo máa dúró ẹ. Ọkọ ayé máa já wẹrẹ.
Edumara no kun se Joma.
Ẹ jà ge. Study lo.
Baba wẹrẹ Dino alaye. Wẹrẹ mo máa dúró ẹ.
Mr. Shegun, ìlú tí
Ta ló dé tó ń play music? Sọ́dọ̀ yìí music ò jẹ́ agbọ́rọ̀ mọ́. Níbo ló ti ń play music? À ń gbọ́ yìí mà, à ń gbọ́ yìí sà.
Ó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó dá ni wọ́n gbé àwọn èèyàn ní 2 or 3 days. Ẹ̀yin APC ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe wá ẹ ti lọ ṣe primary election. Ṣé yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Tábàdẹ̀ ń sọ ẹni pé àmọ́ kó tá à ń sọ láì Tinubu ọmọ ẹni ò ní ṣe tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kákó lè kẹ̀sí ìdẹ̀bẹ̀ lómi. Ẹ̀yẹ àgbàdo ní pé igbá tábà fi yá kàrún la fi ń sọ. Òun náà ọ̀tẹ̀ ló ṣe débi tó wà yẹn náà. Ṣọ́tẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀tẹ̀ ló ṣe débẹ̀ náà. Now it's bouncing back to we that we are from South Africa now. I mean from Southwest now. Buhari tó ṣe wọ́ọ̀sì tó is the president now.
tí aburú báyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa ni. And do you know the sweetest part of it is that you know me or do because in Southwest, so but the way thing is going in Southwest now, this is when this insurgency is going. I don't know say this online, but I need to. Burutai was chief of army staff. Gbogbo tí wọ́n ní wọ́n kó fún wọn láti lè face àwọn people yìí. Ṣé àwọn guys yìí wọ́n fún wa kọ́ university, wọ́n fún wa kọ́ hostel, wọ́n fún wa kọ́ estate ni. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n wá mọ̀ kan ẹ̀dá wọn sínú igbó kọ́mọ lọ bá Boko Haram.
Fún wọn ní enough nǹkan tó máa fi jà gan. They're wasting their lives. Thank you, sir. Go, Mr. Adelove. Next person, next person. I think Grace Aware, my darling sis, friendship me. My baby, friendship me. It's Emma Binu Grace Aware sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
I just want to add to this that the government cannot settle with the bandits.
God bless you.
If they do, they are selling us completely to them. Because they are still coming back. And the demanding will never stop, it will continue. Right now, we have to stand on our foot and face reality. The battle is to fight to finish.
Good. Thank you.
The battle is to fight to finish.
Let me make. Thank you.
If the government negotiate with them, they are coming back. And that will be worst. It will be worst.
Thank you very much.
Now we are talking about 40 people. So let's think about everybody. So we have to stand on our foot and face the reality. As someone said, we have to take heart on this matter.
Good.
We have to fight the battle now. We have to fight the battle right now. We just have to fight the battle. We can't negotiate. No. Capital no. That's my own opinion. Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you, sis.
Every Nigerian that have taken this fight upon themselves because they've all done well. Because we look at career results, they've been quiet for so long, but they are now taking actions. So you can share nothing better. Listen, so I want to appreciate everybody, most especially on what they
Benny.
This matter, I want school to close down. I want to appreciate them because without them, so you want to come on dictate, come on compare Sherry or Jekujegi in Nigeria, or Latin to and now, Mobachi Mashi, Mojako, to one can you come on today? Come on, no secret post our area because we take the world self when he said why you think about you.
Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Owó tẹ̀ lè jẹ tán, owó tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè fún kí wọ́n sì í mu. Ó ní màmá ní, ẹ̀nà nílò nílò ọjọ́ iwájú àwọn ọmọ yín. Kí ọkọ̀ máa ní tírílíọ̀nù múlé, what does it want it for? Kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe?
Thank you, Bishop.
Kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe? Kí yóò máa ní owó tó jẹ́ pé títí ìran ọmọ ẹ̀ ò lè ná tán. Kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe? Ẹ wá dà lóru àwọn tí ó yẹ kí wọ́n rí jẹ wọn ò lè rí jẹ nítorí àpò ara yín. Ìlú náà ò dáa. Ẹ tún wá ṣe ilé ipò yẹn pé ẹ láti débẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọlá ọmọ yín máa báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti jó oúnjẹ nínú oyún. Wọ́n ti jó oúnjẹ ọmọ nínú oyún.
Of course,
thank you so much, Bishop. Thank you.
Because I need láti bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. And all that impossible. That is why it's like this very dark man. Mo sorry láti mention orúkọ ẹ̀. I so much love that young boy. ó yẹ kójú máa tì wọ́n. Tí kò bá jẹ́ kó rọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó ń jáde tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta, àwọn ọmọ tó ń lọ sórí platform tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta, ẹ wo ìgbà tá a wà tójú dúdú. Bóyá tó ti là ń bí eléyìí, bóyá gbogbo ìjẹkújẹ yìí ò ní sílẹ̀ tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn bá ń pariwo wọn síta. Àwọn bàbá tí wọ́n fi ń ṣépè fún bàbá, àwọn ìyá tí wọ́n fi ń ṣépè fún ìyá, kí ni ọrùn lẹ́yìn tí ó wá di kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe petroleum kìíní ẹ̀wọ̀n ilé tí wọ́n rà ní bíbá ní Chicago bíbá yìí ṣe bí òun náà ni wọ́n sì sí ẹ̀wọ̀n iye tó fi rà.
Kí ló kọ ẹ tó wà tó ń jẹ kiri tó ń jẹ Adixon àbí kí ló ń jẹ náà. Madueke.
Bra téèyàn ò ní rí tí wọ́n lè rí.
The news that they are talking about, Oyo State police arrest 6 suspects in connection with Ogbomoso kidnapping case. The Oyo State Police Command. Oh no, any so 6 hours ago. One of the Oyo State Police Command has arrested 6 suspects and several local informants believed to have been in contact with bandits responsible for the Aoro Eshiale Orire local government area school abduction. She Benoni, she Beni, she school yeni. I don't know.
It does the same school.
Benny. But I just came to go there, so that's 4 days ago.
No, this is not the news. That was when, after the 2-3 days before, after they kidnapped those kids. What you want to communicate when you want to just like
6 in the
so I'm a boy running, but anyway, according to the police, partial. Let's be, open-minded. What we want is the safety of those children and hey, you understand? According to the police, Babangida and Kabiru, according to the police, Babangida and Kabiru were arrested for allegedly acting as logistics providers, courier, and informants. They were picked up in the Ojo area of Ibadan while allegedly attempting to collect exchange money, ransom, on behalf of the kidnappers. Okay, that means the government, tricks them to give them the money because according to what they said, they were coming to collect the money. Okay. Further investigation led to the arrest of Adewuyi Ayonwola, Sherry Yoruba, and Rafiu, who are from the Bugu area of Kwara State and Agor Are in Oyo State. Authorities allege that 3 banks' account links to them were used as temporary channel for distributing ransom funds for forest-based bandits. The Central Bank of Nigeria and anti-graft agencies have reportedly begun tracking those accounts. In another development, Adeleye, a university student, was arrested by military personnel after being found with the victim's phone. Investigators also traced ransom-related emails sent to victims' parents directly to his device. Victims' parents, àwọn eléyìí ṣé àwọn parents wọ́n ní email ni. The police public officer said investigators intercepted conversation between the suspects and local informants, including plans on how to navigate the old Oyo National Park using step-to-step direction to avoid military border. Anyway, source of the news, it is Instablog that I'm reading this. It is only from Instablog, so I don't know. Thank you, Bowale.
Okay, from all this you've said, it is not the work of the police to put them into their custody. It's the work of DSS to further investigate. And you see, when story like this comes out, I don't really have trust in the police because police don't take one robber What they change one robber, so another civilian, not to claim rob.
Oh God.
So, it should be handed over to the DSS for further investigation. And such news, to my exist, when you say 6 hours ago, this thing should have not come out. Because Oruisi is on as further investigation through the 6 people to one claim. I don't know how far it is true, but I don't believe this news. No. But my point is, why the police out to the suspects themselves? The suspects should have been transferred to the DSS for further and further investigation to establish the fact they are the interest of each parties to work like the one case. And that's the way I see it. So everybody has his own opinion, though.
Thank you, students.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Hey, Mr. Soto. Hola, Jay. Sir. Hey, Joy, baby, power tap and gifts. Sir.
Impression kan kọ̀lé mi fẹ́ correct. Ìgbàgbọ́ mi kò lẹ́yìn ìgbàgbọ́ mi nǹkan tó wà establish.
Bọ́wálé náà bet be fake.
Gbogbo problem tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí is caused by Obasanjo. For 3 reasons. Ọ̀nà mẹ́ta. Obasanjo ló wọ́n gba Sharia láyé ní Zamfara. Because ó fẹ́ negotiate pẹ̀lú the North. So, secondly, when he wants to come back for the second times, Nitenoi, he was the one that bring this kind of politics we are playing now. And thirdly, the first issue born pẹ̀lú Muhammad tí wọ́n fi develop Boko Haram wọ́n handle issue yẹn dáadáa, and those are the 3 major factors. Now, kínú ìwà beyond wa is even beyond Nigeria. The moment you bring in Islamists into a secular country, that country is as good as gone. So it is the main cause where we are now.
But he has something to say. Let's hear what he said. Daddy, any of us are going to sorrow. I'm not sorry.
What religion you belong to? No. No matter where you come from, no matter what profession, we Nigerians are being killed. And our governments seem to be incapable.
Daddy Olaje, you were saying something, and I just wanted to play this for everybody to listen. You have accused Obasanjo of being the cause of this that we are going through now. So let's hear. He has something to say on this particular word, okay?
What religion you belong to, no matter where you come from, no matter what profession, we Nigerians are being killed. And our governments seem to be incapable of protecting us. We are part of the world community. If our government cannot do it, we have right to call on the international community to do for us what our government cannot do for us. And for anybody to say because those who are being killed belong to this region, belong to this religion, belong to this tribe, and then others too are being killed, cannot be an acceptable excuse. Before I left government, I know we had capacity to pick up anybody in Nigeria who commits crime anywhere. The capacity that we didn't have then is after we have identified and located such a criminal, we have no capacity to be able to pick him up without moving on land. or by air. Now we have capacity. With drones, you can flee them up. You can take them out. Why are we not doing that? Why are we all apologizing? Why are we negotiating?
Why are we negotiating when you have the power to do it? And this will go one by one. Mr. Olaje was talking and I interrupted him. Let him finish his own statement. Mr. Olaje, go on, sir. Mr. Olaje.
Yeah. So I'm with you. So I think that will Baba Obasanjo saw. But this kind of advice is given now. These issues, one thing in human as in reasoning, me they believe I'm not talking about Tinubu. Just hold on. I'm not talking about the issue of Tinubu. The issue of Tinubu Trabani generational problem as a black people. I think we should be able to face it. Kini wa deeper ju be se lo. O ti ye yin. Báwo ni Sudan ṣe di Muslim country tó ń pín sí méjì? Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara yín. Báwo ni secular country ṣe máa wà tí Ọbásanjọ́ máa gbà kí Sanfala jẹ́ bring Sharia wọlé? We should ask ourselves. Sometimes this thing is beyond us. The whole of Africa is taken away.
Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní right láti sọ.
Ọbásanjọ́ sọ pé nígbà tí Ọbásanjọ́ ẹ̀mejì ló ṣe pírẹ́sídẹ́ǹtì. Wọ́n fẹ́ nà pa ní ọlọ́múnú prison kó tó dàbẹ̀ ní kó tó dàbẹ̀ ní kó tó dàbẹ̀ ní kó tó Ọbásanjọ́ tó ẹlòdọ̀ ìgbà tó bọ́ Ọbásanjọ́ nínú prison Ọbásanjọ́ wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ṣe sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn yẹn ni wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kì ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀nà ìgbà tó Ọbásanjọ́ ò ní choice kò lẹ́ni tì wọ́n gbé ṣẹ̀ríà ó ní tẹ́wọ́ bá ṣe ṣẹ̀ríà ẹ̀ ṣe sí north kẹ́ má ṣe sí gbogbo the whole Nigeria ń sọ Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe kílé kan nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú nǹkan tí Tinubu tọwọ́ bọ̀ òun ló ń jẹ lọ yìí ṣó ti lágrímẹ̀tì tí Tinubu tó bá ti lè lọ gbé Satan of Sokoto kó gbé Gumi ṣó ti yẹ yín sí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn ló ń dàlú yẹn rú lọ àwọn dẹ̀mọ́dẹ̀mọ́ máa pa Yorùbá lọ́dún ọ̀sán tó lọ kó wá láti tayọ àwọn máa ṣètò lọ kó wá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti yẹ yín sí wọ́n máa fi ṣe kéde wọ́n máa fi pa Yorùbá ni. You understand? Kó gbé Gumi kó lè gbé Satan of Sokoto ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣe gbogbo kan tó ṣe tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà sí ṣẹgẹ́ gbé àwọn Fúlàní tí yẹ pa agreement àwọn Fúlàní tó ní tí ọ̀rẹ́ kò tó kú tó ní máa ní àwọn Fúlàní mi lára wọ́n ti lá agreement tó bá play kí ní agreement yẹn síta ó wà lọ́wọ́ king of Satan of Sokoto tó ti yẹ sí ìgbà tó náà kó tó lọ́bẹ̀ ó ti sọ pé náà wọ Yorùbá ó náà ní dìbò fún un ló ṣe náà ṣe ráìsì fún wọn ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀tì àwọn Haúsá rẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé kí ni ti ń pọ̀ jù ó ti ń pọ̀ jù lọ báyìí lọ àwọn support àwọn pípọ̀ yìí mọ́ Tinubu take over kó bọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe president ọmọ small boy soldier tó wà ní kíni ó sọ ó pé Tinubu bá Tinubu sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni ti pọ̀ jù jẹ́ ká West Africa country jẹ́ ká dá sí ká kó àwọn sójà ká dá sí ní mátà yìí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ lórí ẹ̀ ṣé gbowó lè handle mátà tó wà lẹ́yìn níbo olè àlòhùn lọ́básanjọ́ sọ fún ẹsẹ̀ pé kí ni tí ń pọ̀jù bá lè má ṣe máa negotiate pẹ̀lú àwọn tó pa yín. wọ́n bẹ̀ tí wàá sọ fún tí wọ́n ti wá kílẹ̀ fún pé tẹ́ẹ̀bà nǹkan mẹ́rin lọ́ fi sọ fún yín tẹ́ẹ̀bà tilẹ̀ accepted báwo lè fa ọmọ yẹn.
ayé imagine ibi tọkọ wọn balẹ̀ dé.
ó sọ òyìnbó ti pẹ́ lóyìnbó kò mọ ọkọ tọpọ rẹ̀ sọ ó sọ òyìnbó ṣìkọ̀ tó ló kí ló kọ́.
mọ́mí kẹ́m Alasko.
Nígbà tí Sharia bá dé, ṣé blouse alápá kan jẹ wẹ́?
Alasko.
A máa borí nígbà.
Ẹni sùúrù. Alasko ló máa sọ̀rọ̀. Alasko ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ kú ètò madam.
ẹ̀kú ètò ẹ̀kú àtúnṣe.
Ẹ ṣé.
Nǹkan tó kàn sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àsọ̀rọ̀ lọ bẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbé by the time tí nǹkan tó gbé gúrí wá sí Ọ̀yọ́ state everybody pariwo gbà ẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ búlò sí ra ọ̀ ṣífì bàbù Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀ kó arrest ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú tí Ìgbòho ẹ̀ kó arrest wọn. Ṣé policy wọ́n ní bí Kúnlé ò bá payọ̀ títà ò lè payọ̀. Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ṣífì bàbù wà involved nípa tí wọ́n ṣe wá kọ́ wọ́n ikú àgọ́ ọ̀bọ ní Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́.
Wow.
Ọkọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní pariwo gbà ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ẹ̀wọ̀n kó Ìbàdàn kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ state òun ló du ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mú. Bí àwọn bó wá ti bí ṣẹ̀ríà lọ bá ti wọ ọbẹ̀ yẹn both Ondo state Èkìtì everybody wọ́n gbọ́ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ríà lọ bá wọ́n gbọ́ all the state tó kù yẹn ni. Ṣé policy àwọn muslim yẹn àwọn ló kọ́ sí lot of things àwọn ṣíbi máa mú wọ́n jọ àti
mufti Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́.
Àwọn ló kọ́ àwọn ló gba kúbíláyè tí àwọn kéèyàn ti wà ní àjọsọ wọn ní tí wọ́n sábà policy bá ní Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ lè lókè kékeré kọ́ àpò ní dìtẹ́bì ìlú gangan àwọn yẹn kó lè kókó arrest àwọn yẹn ló kọ́ sí lot of things ẹ̀rù àwọn gbádùn tó múyàn sí wọn náà gbogbo kan tí olókè ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ state kan tó di ṣẹ̀yà lọ second àwọn oníṣòwò ní gbogbo àwọn ọkọ tó dìde ní èrè Agodi wọn ní kó rìlísì wọn ṣé òkèlè ti wà láàrin gbogbo àwọn muslim yẹn wọn fẹ́ dìde ṣẹ̀yà lọ wá sí ìlú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ṣé ọsàn bọbí tí. Ìgbà
tó di ọba wa ti ń bá wọn dé Ṣèyí kìkì ló kọ ọba tó ń fagbó I'm sorry tó ń wé egbò.
Tí wàhálà kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn àwọn kan ní rúùtù gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ àbọ̀bí kan tí mo ní kíkọ.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oya Mr. Ṣẹ́gun ẹ̀ganu sí ń sìn ẹ̀ganu sí ní ganu sí Mr. Taiwo ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ganu sí jàre.
Ó fẹ́ mute ara ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ mute ọkọ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ti mute ara wọn.
Wọ́n mute èmi mo mute wọn Mr. Ṣẹ́gun.
Ṣe rí nǹkan tí màá yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni pé kò yẹ kí Ọbásanjọ́ gba ṣàríà lọ ní ọ̀dà láàyè understand nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó support ó sọ pé kò yẹ which is true.
No, àwọn sọ wípé the problem started from Ọbásanjọ́'s time wípé àwọn gbọ̀ngàn lọ fa ṣe lọ gba ṣàríà so I just played it is not even about that now I played that particular one.
Kò yẹ kó Ọbásanjọ́ gba ṣàríà lọ that time ẹni yẹn ní point. Àkànkí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀pọ̀ kìíní ẹ̀ ló sì dájú kò yẹ kó Ọbásanjọ́ gbà that time àmọ́ náà ẹni ẹni pọ̀.
Àbùkánà ló gbé Ọbásanjọ́ síbẹ̀ kan tó tún wà ní àbùkánà kó tó àbùkánà sọ fún
Listen, you've always been a good listener. You've always been a good listener. I don't want to keep my ears on.
Èmi kọ́ ọmọ kọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n jábọ́ ni nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ló gbé wọn sọnù. Kí ló ń kọ wọn Mr. Baba Ọbásanjọ́ ẹ request ẹ jọ.
Kò jẹ́ kó Ọbásanjọ́ gba ẹni tó lọ gbé nínú tó jẹ́ kó lọ gbé nínú prison tó fún condition tó yẹ pé àlòpọ̀ òkú tó yẹ kó tó come to second to the president ṣé òun ló come a president.
Ó dàpọ̀ àwọn ní Ọlájé.
Wọ́n lọ gbéyàn ní.
Ṣé ìlọlájé sà?
Wọ́n lọ gbéyàn nínú prison wọ́n lọ gbéyàn wọ́n lọ ààrẹ wọ́n lọ gbé wọ́n dẹ̀ abẹ́mọ̀ Nigerian armed forces ni wọ́n lọ.
Ok ṣe bí Tinubu náà máa fún àwọn tìkọ́ náà nìkan
wọ́n lọ gbéyàn ní prison mọ́tò lọ gbéyàn wọ́n nà àwọn SIB wọ́n nà.
Wọ́n ti lọ sùn Mr. Lajé ti lọ sùn mo ti try láti gbé wọn ó dàpọ̀ Lajé.
Wọ́n nà kò fẹ́ come to the second ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ dẹ̀ lókè wẹ̀ wọ́n fi kíkì ní wọ́n fi compensate come a president. Ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ come a president condition tó ń fún so ti condition tó ń fún ló follow. Òun á sọ pé kọ́ máa gbé kíní yẹn pé ṣẹ̀rí àlọ́yọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbé lọ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ gbé káàkiri kó jẹ́ kó lóní náà tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ṣé tó fún condition tó fi nínú abẹ́mọ̀ ní ọ̀dà pẹ̀ tí fèsì àwọn Nigerian Armed Forces rí Nigerian Forces tí ó bá wà nínú SIB àwọn SIB ló máa lọ arrest gbogbo àwọn olórí pupa yẹn àwọn sójà olórí pupa ló máa lọ arrest gbogbo àwọn sójà káàkiri so ti wọ́n dẹ̀ ní lọ́gà wọn ní ránkì kékeré náà.
Thank you, Bishop. Thank you so much. Mr. Money. láti dájú mà ní Mr. Taiwo ti wà ń bí ikú gbàgbé yín àrùn gbàgbé yín Mr. Taiwo. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú sáà jẹ́ kí Mr. Taiwo sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ káyé máa point the finger sí bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ má yẹn ti try gan fún wa Nàìjíríà àkàn mọ́ni ṣe ti understand. Number one, Ọbásanjọ́ di president nítorí wípé wọn ò ní nǹkan kan tó lè fi compensate wa lórí ikú Abíọ́lá. Ìgbà tó pa Abíọ́lá fún wa ta lè fi òpó yẹ kán lọ gbé wá láti wá ṣe president fún wa nígbà tó pa Abíọ́lá. That's one question. Then another question ni wípé èèyàn kan wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn ó desperate láti di president dandandandan ó believe pé tó bá kọ̀ látò máa kú òun gbọ́dọ̀ di president.
Àtìkù.
And all this is happening and nobody kò sẹ́ni tó feel wípé the number one person tó ń sponsor àwọn kìíní should be traced to this man. Kí ló dé tó fẹ́ di president dandandan?
By all means.
Ṣé ti understand?
He came to Chicago láti wá investigate the issue Tinubu.
Ó wá di Tinubu and now inú mi dùn pé àwa tá wà lórí bíbá Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. Èmi ò ń ṣe politician o, mi ò dẹ̀ campaign, in fact mi ò dìbò rí tí ṣe wáyé. But ní kọ́kọ́ tí mo kàn fẹ́ ká understand ni wípé tí gbogbo wa tá bá talk down on Tinubu, honestly, a kàn ṣe ra wa ní as Yorùbá. To be honest. Now,
èmi ti disconnect wọn ní ìròjọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Mr. Money ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti disconnect wọn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Because I am not for ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ń bì báyìí, Mr. Taiwo. I disconnected you because the problem we are having in Nigeria is ethnicity, religion. Please, I am not for that here. I am not a Yoruba person here. I am a Nigerian. Okay? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo wàhálà tá ní nílé ayé wa kò jọ̀rọ̀ religion, ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló kọ the other one lọ. I am not. Okay? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, I am a Nigerian.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́, àwa ti lajú jù yẹn lọ. Àti lọ lóyún àti lọ pẹ́. Kí ló ń jẹ́ tribe?
Tribalism tó ba ayé yín jẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà. Ọmọ wa ò ní ṣèdí kò ní ṣèdí bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè tẹ́ fi bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́. I'm a Nigerian.
Why to you Yorùbá nìkan ló máa claim Yorùbá? Àwọn sì support ara wọn. Igbo support ara wọn. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lè máa claim Yorùbá.
Ọmọ Tinubu lélẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ilé máa nìkan lè máa gbé Yorùbá sórí. Ẹ̀yin kan lè gbé Nàìjíríà sórí.
Ta nìyẹn? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ta nìyẹn? Ẹ ní sùúrù. Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣé Mr. Drility ṣé ilẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀? Mr. Drility. Mr.
Why tó yẹ pé Yorùbá nìkan ló máa ń gbé Nàìjíríà sórí? Igbo.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ti dà wọ́n nù. Mr. Money ẹ̀yẹn sọ̀rọ̀.
Reality tó mú mọ ohun tiẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ọmọ Tinubu number 1.
Bóyá ojú ń dùn yìí ẹ rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà for now. If you can look, naturally you might belong to a party, but tó o bá ṣe dáadáa ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó kó lè kàn yín náà. Ó lè kàn yín.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́, Republican ló kọ́.
Ọmọ wa jọ. Help me to power tap, guys. You are not power tapping. Uncle Ṣẹ́gun ẹ fún mi ní gift jàre mo ń lọ sùn. Uncle Ṣẹ́gun ẹ ra gift.
Hello Sister Àjọkẹ́, ó ṣe máa kọ ẹ wo Sister Àjọkẹ́, àwa tá wà labroad, àwa tá wà níta, kò sígbà tó lè kan gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́ people, because àwọn people yìí sí. Èmi tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọmọ Lagos Island ní mi. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá lọ sí gbogbo.
Thank you, Bishop.
Ẹbí kan náà ṣe ní.
Ó bàjẹ́ tí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi, ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ sí gbogbo Èkó, gbogbo ti kó Èkó.
Àlejò ló wá rọ yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn.
Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi, ṣe bí gbogbo wọn sì wọ́n ṣe wò ó ti bá bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo tẹ̀sán kò sẹ́ tó dé kan because àwọn people yìí.
Look sir, mo lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àní mo dé báyìí mo sọ fún pé mo sọ lórí platform yìí, honestly. You could everywhere ní gbogbo òyìnbó tí mo wà yẹn mo láti pè àwọn Yorùbá wa pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo láti pọ̀ lu yìí o wọ́n ní wọ́n ń sá fún ìlú wọn, wọ́n ní torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe wá sí Èkó pé torí wọ́n fẹ́ máa lò wọ́n as Boko Haram.
So ẹ jẹ́ kí sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín, ṣé dọ́là lọ ṣe ìṣẹ́ of ṣe dọ́là orí náà tí wọ́n máa gba ransom tó bá fi lọ máa pààrọ̀ owó tó bá fi ṣe dọ́là.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
So ti yé sí because nǹkan tó fà á dé sí ni pé wọ́n ti mú kíní àṣẹ sí business sí. Ẹ tẹ́ sọ pé gbogbo ẹ tẹ́ sọ pé kò ní kọ́ ẹgbẹ́ mọ́tò kẹ́ travel ṣọ́nà Ìbàdàn lọ gbogbo ọ̀lọ́dẹ bá travel lọ. Nínú mọ̀lẹ́bí tó bá kìbọ̀ tó bá dà wọ́n lóògbé tó bá dà síta tó bá kìbọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbé fóònù fún kó máa bẹ̀ sí máa sọ ìtọ́ fẹ́ gbà. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀dọ̀ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni pé kọ́ ọmọ bó ṣe máa wá tó máa pépè wù resistant ọ́ kó lè kálukú lọ́ọ̀lù rẹ̀ ká pín.
Ok, ẹ yẹ ká sáré yẹ kí Mr. Money sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀. Alright, Mr. Money.
Ẹ ṣe gan. Ṣé number one nù, èmi personally, èmi mọ̀ pé Tinubu kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ní 2023 tó wáyé. So àwọn tí wọ́n kàn tó ń surprise ní sinmi pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n expect kankan lọ́wọ́ Tinubu ni láti ilẹ̀ mi ò expect pé Tinubu ń bọ̀ wá ṣe ọkàn táìtù ló kàn bọ̀ ló fẹ́ wá gbà ó fẹ́ gba táìtù pé orúkọ tèmi gan wà lára àwọn past president ṣe understand mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká mọ kinní kan lé ní ṣé mo pé bí Tinubu bó ṣe wà yẹn òun ò tún ya wèrè ìyàwó yẹn tún ya wèrè ju Tinubu.
Àwọn yẹn ya wèrè jọbọ lọ. Ìyá yìí.
Ẹgbàá mo sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tí woman yẹn tó bá dín náà fà nígbà tó wà ní Senate. Ìgbà yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé woman yẹn ya wèrè. So woman yẹn bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ tí Tinubu bá kúrò ńbẹ̀ á sì fẹ́ contest for president torí power yẹn ó ń gun woman yẹn gan. Power yẹn ó ń gun gidi gan ó ń gun bí òòṣà ni. So tá bá ti nírú àwọn èèyàn báyìí tó jẹ́ pé they are just after power. Wọn kí ẹ wúru statement tó lọ sọ ní ṣé Delta State tó lọ ń jọ yẹn tó lọ pé wọ́n máa ra mọ́tò fún àwọn kan kìíní kan.
Ó tún sọ ni pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ní mọ́tò yẹn mú fún yín ni.
Can you imagine? So gbogbo kíní ìtàn rẹ̀ ṣe yìí wọ́n kàn fi ń bá wa lórúkọ jẹ́ ni. There's some place tó pé yóò lè lọ sí kí wọ́n máa proud pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni mí àbí ọmọ Yorùbá ni wọ́n wá ìwé ni pé na una brother dey here na una brother dey spoil our country. So you can imagine that. Then ewúro jìdìrín gọ́fúnà D7 Edo State ìyẹn ó lọ gbé sójà pé kọ́ ló máa gáàdì iye pósítà Tinubu pé torí àwọn èèyàn ya pósítà Tinubu máa wí yóò la dàbá ní Nàìjíríà. Gọ́fúnà lọ gbé sójà pé kọ́ ló máa máùntì ibi tó ń lẹ pósítà Tinubu sí pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ya pósítà yẹn pé kọ́ ló máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọdé wà nù gbó ẹ̀rí ọ̀kan ṣe sí yẹn ẹ wá lọ ní káwọn ọ̀kan máa ṣe gáàdì pósítà. So the thing is mo mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kí Tinubu kúrò ń bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kó kúrò ń bẹ̀ next election because tí ó bá kúrò ń bẹ̀ ẹ wò késekése lélẹ̀ tá a rí o kàṣàkàṣà gan ló ń bọ̀ because bàbá yẹn nǹkan tó kàn wá after ni pé.
But tí Tinubu bá kúrò ń bẹ̀ ẹ má bínú Mr. Money tálẹ̀ rò pé ó máa wọ bẹ̀ gangan ẹ pé another topic ni for another day òun kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo kàn tiẹ̀ tí wàá wò ni tálẹ̀ yín wò pé ó lè wọ bẹ̀ yẹn sí.
Ṣe rí mi ní parọ́ fún yín ó kàn lè dàbí pé mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó fọ́ nìyí ó kàn lè dàbí ẹ̀fẹ̀ ó mi ní parọ́ fún yín ṣe ní ká gbé pọ́tébù síbẹ̀ ó bẹ́tà Tinubu mo fi Ọlọ́run láti lọ.
Ọmọ Lálọ́mí.
Ẹ gbà mo sọ fún yín.
Ó tún bẹ́tà Tinubu.
Ó bẹ́tà Tinubu náà.
Wàhálà ń gbọ́ ọmọ Lálọ́mí ní wàhálà.
Ẹ gbà mo sọ fún yín.
Olórí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀ Mr. Adédúró lórí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀ ní Mr. Money. Ẹ̀rọ kúkú pẹ̀lẹ́ rìn lọ Instagram.
Ó ní pé ta ló mọ fámìlì Tinubu pé ẹni tó bá lè sọ fámìlì Tinubu fámìlì ọ̀sùn wọn kó máa fún 10 million.
Èmi mọ̀ náà lágboolé wa nísàlẹ̀ Èkó.
Wọ́n ti fi sójà wa máa yẹn báyìí sí máa tó sọ statement.
Irọ́ ni.
Wọ́n ti fi sójà wa káàkiri. I'm telling you ọ̀rọ̀ àárọ̀ tí mo ṣe rí lórí Instagram láàárọ̀ yìí.
Wow.
Mo máa post ẹ̀ gan sórí page mi gan títí ọ̀rọ̀.
It's a lie.
Wọ́n ti fi sójà. I'm telling you wọ́n ti fi sójà wa máa yẹn báyìí sí. Torí question tó béèrè yẹn pé ẹni tó bá mọ family Tinubu ó máa fún ní 10 million naira. Wọ́n ti fi sójà wa máa yẹn báyìí sí. So can you imagine?
What's the big deal? Olùdarí mọ family Tinubu. What's the big deal?
Yes.
So you're king. Wọ́n fi ìyẹn bá fi sójà wá kiri.
Yeah, wọ́n ti fi sójà wá kiri. I'm telling you, nǹkan tó ti wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí sí. Because máa yà àwọn ibi tó ti wá, àwọn kan ní Guinea, àwọn kan ní Niger. Because ọmọ Yorùbá àwọn kan lè máa ṣe báyìí náà, kọ́ máa gbé ọmọ àwọn kéékèèké ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ orí ọkọ̀ ṣe sí ẹ̀ tó ń campaign káàkiri. Àwọn nǹkan tá a ṣe fún máa ń yọ, ó dà pa àṣẹ ẹni o, tó kàn fẹ́ yòrò yẹn lára wa. Because eléyìí kò wù àbí bóyá ó jẹ́ Yorùbá rárá, kò tẹ̀ wù àbí bóyá kò tẹ̀ jọmọ Nàìjíríà.
ọkùnrin tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tẹ́ ti parọ́ pé kò ní human feeling ẹ rántí ọjọ́ ensars tí wọ́n lọ bá ẹ rántí pé kò sọ gádùnlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dùn ní kò fíw remote rárá ọlọ́ọ̀gbọ́n sẹ́mi ní president ní ẹgbọ́n statement yẹn olùpẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn ní mi ò sí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sẹ́mi ní president.
ẹ wo ìyàwó ẹ kò tí sọ statement kankan nípa àwọn ọmọ tó jí gbé kò tí sọ one statement campaign ló kàn ń gbá káàkiri.
wọ́n ṣe ìkọ́lẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn.
campaign ṣá ọmọ tọ́lọ́n bá ti lè yẹ wá lọ́rọ̀ ti Tinubu yìí ká má tó rogun.
Samuel Alo, you said kí ló dé Yorùbá wa ní gbogbo problem Nigeria gbogbo contribution wa ní sí Nigeria ni mo. I don't understand what Samuel is saying. Yes, sir. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ àríwá Abacha mọ́ lórúkọ Jésù.
Abacha pẹ́tà Tinubu Abacha láyé Abacha àwọn olówó ló fèsì náà eléyìí mẹ̀kúnnù lélẹ́yìí fèsì náà mẹ̀kúnnù ló ń fìyà jẹ náà eléyìí mẹ̀kúnnù ló ń fìyà jẹ àwọn ewúrú àwọn tó ń lọ kó ní Ọ̀yọ́ yẹn ṣáwọn yẹn sọ ń lówó ni wọn lówó náà àwọn yẹn ò lówó náà àwọn tó ń fìyà jẹ nìyẹn.
ìṣèjọba àwọn kékeré yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe gé orí èèyàn.
Ó sàdọ̀kú. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ arọ́rọ́ Abacha mọ́ ilé ayé wa o. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ arọ́rọ́ Abacha o.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé Ọbásanjọ́ ọ̀bẹ́tà Tinubu? Ọbásanjọ́ sọ gbèsè wa náà.
Tó bá ṣe ń sọ Ọbásanjọ́ ó sì gbèsè wa náà. Ó sọ gbèsè wa. Ẹ wá ń fi Ọbásanjọ́ hold on sir, with due respect sir. Ẹ lè máa fi kú oorun nítorí definitely gbogbo wa náà mọ̀ pé ìjà.
Abacha ò dáa o, Abacha ẹ má ìka gbàdúrà Abacha mọ́ Olóòrùn níjà báwọn pàdé mọ́ o. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ àríwá Abacha mọ́ o.
100% Abacha dájú Tinubu lọ. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ tún wá wà ní Nàìjíríà tẹ́ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́ tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí pé Tinubu pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè sá fún Tinubu tó ó máa fún yín látàmọ́ ni. Ẹ wò gbà tí epo wọn tí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn lọ ṣéǹjì jẹnẹrétọ̀ mọ́tò tó ṣéǹjì sí gáàsì.
Orí tíṣà mélòó náà ti ẹ̀gbẹ́ láyé Abacha? Orí tíṣà mélòó náà ti ẹ̀gbẹ́ láyé Abacha?
Ẹni sùúrù Mr. Money kí ni Mr. Adémọ́lá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá gbọ́ngàn tó sọ kí lè wí Mr. Adémọ́lá.
Nǹkan tí mo tẹ̀ láti sọ ni pé kò síbi tí kò lówó lọ́wọ́ kó wà ní Nàìjíríà kò sí bó ṣe lè sá fún Tinubu tó máa fún ẹ ní àkámọ́ ṣáá ni. Ẹ gbogbo tó ní epo wọn wípé òun fẹ́ yọ subsidy epo wọn gbogbo àwọn tó ní generator gbogbo àwọn tó ní mọ́tò wọn kọ́ bá wọn ní gas.
Àǹtí Kẹ́mi wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ń wo gbogbo yìí ni wọ́n ń wo ibi tí yà máa ń jẹ lára àwọn Nigerians ni.
Ẹni tó ní generator kọ̀ bá ti generator.
Yẹnga kẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ rẹ̀ rí
káàdì. Ọkọ̀ bá tiẹ̀ sí gas nísìnyí gas kan ti mú lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ bá mi sọ fáǹtì Àjọkẹ́ pé apá tó sílẹ̀ ìṣàbí àmọ́
bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí okó ńlé okó wà níbi iṣẹ́.
Akẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ ti wọlé o.
Ẹ fẹ́ akẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ lẹ̀ o ẹ fi akẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ lẹ̀ yan mí ni wọ́n o.
Gáàsì náà ti wá wọ́n kí làwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ṣe. Kí ló fẹ́ lò báyìí sí ṣé omi náà máa lò báyìí sí ẹ fi pólẹ̀.
Thank you malam.
Ẹ fi pólẹ̀ bọ́ sí gáàsì tí wọ́n depo lọ ṣé epo omi náà máa lò fún mọ́tò báyìí nàbí kí ló máa lò. Ó ní fídíò kan tí infrastructure ti Tinubu sọ̀tọ̀ yìí tó ń fún láti 27 years ló ti ń sọ infrastructure láti 27 years ló ti ń sọ. Fídíò yẹn ká ní mo rí yàn tó lè play ni mo lè send yẹn sí láti 27 years ló ti ń sọ ipò ìwà àti 27 years nǹkan tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fi ń campaign 27 years ni ló ti ń sọ ni ò tí ì rí ṣe.
Tinubu ó máa ẹ jẹ́ kó kàn tiẹ̀ ṣe mistake wọlé 30% tax ló máa kọ́ first ọjọ́ tó bá ló wọlé yẹn 30% ló máa ní àwọn èèyàn tó àwọn tá a ṣe ń send owó láti lóyìnbó ìgbà yẹn lè máa rí pé ebi á pa ẹlòmíì Nàìjíríà tó pé mi ò lè send owó kọ́ yọ 30%. Ṣèbí 30% yẹn ó ti fẹ́ yọ election ló ti fi kọ́gbà ìtẹ́lẹ̀ ó mí ní àwọn èèyàn gan torí ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn náà dẹ̀ ṣe mí ní ẹ pé wò kò sí bóyá lè ṣe òun lọ ní
lílọ lọ́lọ́.
irú àwọn lẹ́gẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kọ́ ta olè wọn gbàǹjo káwàtáwà káàtì ẹ̀rá lé wọn káwọn ọmọ aláìsí.
Ẹ fi lẹ́gẹ̀lẹ̀ o, brother mi lẹ́gẹ̀ o.
Please, I have a question. I have a question. Ẹjọ́ mo ní owó kan ní bank for the past 4 years and mo dẹ̀ àkáǹtì mi wà dọ́gba but mo máa ń fi owó sí àkáǹtì ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ló gbé rules kan jáde tó jẹ́ pé owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn I cannot get it back again. Ṣé tòótọ́ ni?
Ejò tó wọ canvas.
Hold on, ẹ jẹ́ ń dá àbá ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ jọ bàbá ìgbà ọlẹ́ ti lọ sí Nàìjíríà gbẹ̀.
Àti 8 years. Mo ṣe mistake sẹ́yìn lórí rẹ̀ mi.
8 years.
Mo ṣe mistake ní kí ọba mi sẹ́yìn dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ mi.
Hold on, question ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe báǹkì wo ló wà?
Kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè bank? No. Ó wà ní Àlùpàjà. Kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè orúkọ ẹ̀?
Ó wà ní Àlùpàjà. Bàbá ló wà ní Àlùpàjà.
Ìyàlọ́pàjà
kí lórúkọ báǹkì
Ecobank. Mo ti send email, mo ti send ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Hold on. Ẹ sọ pé 20 years ẹ máa lọlé. Àwọn ọdọọdún làwọn máa lọlé bá àdèmá ọpẹjọ wọ sí tẹ bank. Nǹkan tí kò fẹ́ sọ fún ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé tí wọ́n pe iṣẹ́ ló fixed deposit ló wà.
Kò ṣe fixed savings.
Savings ló wà, ọgbọ́n kò lè ṣòwò interest lọ sórí owó yìí. Ṣé ti bọ́? Nǹkan tó kọ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé iṣẹ́ understand. Ìgbà tí ẹ̀kọ́ àtàpẹ̀ wà ní fixed deposit rí pé Tinubu tó wọ bẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹ é sí. Tó ẹ̀ bá lọ sí bóyá bíi roughly bóyá bíi 10 million or 20 million.
Kò tó yẹn.
Ṣé get me sí? Kílẹ̀ bí?
Kò tó yẹn, it's around 4.something million.
Wọ́n ní kò sí kankan tó ṣòwò yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ gidi, ẹ fọwọ́ owó yín lẹ̀. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn jáde?
Àwọn bandit ti gbówó yín.
Báwo la fẹ́ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ? So what's the next thing? Honestly, on a very serious note.
Wike sọ fún gómìnà Ọ̀yọ́ State ó ní òun máa jẹ́ kí ìlú yẹn kó gbóná ọmọ kó ní lára. Tábà ní ká wò báyìí ti ṣé ìlú yẹn ò gbóná ọmọ ṣé kò ní lára báyìí. Nǹkan tó sọ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà because wọ́n ti rí pé anybody tó bá ti support àwọn máa fi ara àwọn máa fi ní. Tó bá gbé àwọn wíkẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa já.
Sister Agenda ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ṣọ́ yìí tẹ̀sán pé.
Tó bá gbé àwọn wíkẹ̀ kọ́ ní àwọn wíkẹ̀ lára kò ní pé 24 hours ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa jáde.
Mr. Day, Agenda question ti sister ẹ̀ sọ ti pé títúrú tó bá win election. Ṣé jẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ máa ṣe ìkà fúnra wa? Tá a bá sì pinna wa ní run Nigeria, yíbo náà ló wá ṣe láti become president. Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ ni? Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹ yíbo náà wọ́n ní right ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ní òǹfà tó jẹ́ pé we are coming run Nigeria. Ṣé get me sí? Àwọn náà ní right to become president. Ṣé get me sí? Torí pé kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láìgbà ojúkù wọ́n fi sọ pé kí n tọ́ra pé ní sí pé àwọn pípé lọ come president èmi bí lè pé àbọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe túnṣe ọ̀ka ti dìbò àwọn. Àìmá divide gan sí ẹ̀gàn ẹ̀wọ́ ṣe pa ọmọ Yorùbá bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa ẹ̀rọ léyà. Ṣé ti yẹ sí? And then èmi ló kàn máa ń sọ wípé máa repeat ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó kú wọ́n ní agreement wọ́n dẹ̀ ní gbogbo everything. Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé máa yìí kí lórúkọ máa yìí Satan of Sokoto ṣe kó ti ní stroke mẹ́ta Amẹ́ríkà ti wọ Nàìjíríà tó ti ju bọ́ǹbù.
What did this stroke now? Amẹ́ríkà wọlé ẹ ṣe sùúrù Amẹ́ríkà wọlé wọ́n sọ pé ẹ sọ pé fẹ́ wá képo yóò fẹ́ wá kó nǹkan tẹ̀lé àìmá képo yóò fi ní í lára
Tinubu náà ló Amẹ́ríkà wọlé ṣebí Tinubu náà ló ń kó àwọn sójà kan collaborate with Amẹ́ríkà. Give Tinubu the credit he deserves. You don't have to
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kí pọ̀ ìdúró àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọ́ èsì ìkọ́ tẹ̀mí kó a fẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ṣòtí Amẹ́ríkà ti wọlé system and ẹ̀kọ́ tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé the only solution ni pé wọ́n tún sọ fún Tinubu okay ìwọ ló yọ police of commissioner of police tó yọ kó ẹ jẹ́ ó sọ pé o tún fẹ́ bí síbẹ̀ okay ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe state security wa lọ́tọ̀ kó lè kálukú ní security tiẹ̀ tá a bá fẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ jẹ́ ká ní tiwa lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kí security lè wà a lè gbọ́ máa Hausa wá sínú Yorùbá kálukú kó wá kọ́mi security wa a lè gbọ́ máa Hausa lọ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó lọ kọ́mi kílẹ̀kọ́ ṣe yẹn ẹ̀ ń dìde ṣàṣọ pé ìdìbò orúkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó kọ́ àwọn lọ sínú igbó yẹn tó bá pẹ́ Tinubu dé èèyàn tó yẹ pé ó fẹ́ dìde sípa ọlọ́wọlé sóun lára ó lè ní fọ́ sẹ́kọ̀ tá ó lè lóun ní ṣe mọ́ níbi kan sí ẹ pé gbogbo kéde ti dàrú bọ́ lórí.
wà lọ yọ kúrò ń bẹ.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣẹrí sí.
Archangel.
ṣẹrí pé para wọn nìyẹn kó wá lọ yọ èmi ti sọ fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ tí mo gbé tẹ̀wọ̀n lórí platform ẹ̀mí lè kókó lè kọ́ ṣé láwọn bọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣé láwọn bọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ọ̀ lè ṣẹ́rí sí àwọn bọ́ọ̀lù tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn a ò ní kó ránṣọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ lọ́ bàbá àgbà ẹ̀ tó wá sí kò lè kàn ń máa kàn yé.
ìgbà yìí lọ ná 80.
ẹ̀ tó wá sí kò lè kàn ń máa kàn máa lọ yọ kò ní yọ àwọn ò ní yọ tí máa bọ́lá ẹ̀ ṣe bọ́ $10 mọ́ ránṣọ́ọ̀mù ló máa gbà lórí gbogbo fámìlì káàkiri Nàìjíríà.
ẹ jẹ́ kí Akéjì dáhùn question mi àní kí lè fi campaign next election. Akéjì kí lè fi campaign.
I appreciate this question you asked of me, my beloved brother. What we campaign with are numerous.
I'm not your beloved brother. O ti block mi lórí live ẹ o.
No, I don't block you. Maybe my moderator. I won't block you. Let me even check. I don't block people in my life. Never. I won't block you.
Ẹ má worry, gbogbo wa la máa jẹ breakfast. Àsìkò tó ní kálukú máa jẹ tiẹ̀ ló máa yàtọ̀. Everybody ló máa jẹ breakfast. Ẹni gbogbo àyíká ẹ̀ support Tinubu yẹn. Ẹ rí chairman local government Kebbi State. Tony, this is the best time in everything. Wọ́n
ti gbé àwọn kan mórí wọn lẹ́lẹ́yìí gan.
Wọ́n ti kidnap ẹ̀. Bó ṣe campaign Tony, this is the best government that has ever happened to Nigeria. Bó ṣe lọ gbé nìyẹn. Wọ́n so lọ́wọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí. Tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tó fi ṣe ọyàn gan pàápàá náà dáríjì.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Archangel sọ̀rọ̀ ó dà pé wọ́n mọ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi win.
Ṣé abroad lẹ wà? Torí ẹ̀yin abroad ní àṣẹ pọ̀ bíbá ìlàlẹ́ yìí.
I have a question for everybody.
Student, kí ló dé ṣe gbójú yín síta? Èmi máa ń bú Tinubu, mo lè máa ń gbójú mi síta, mo máa ń lọ Nàìjíríà gan.
Alright, okay.
So fake nìyẹn. Gbogbo wọn tẹ́ bá sọ fún yòókì rọ́lẹ̀ pa. Èmi ò háìdì ojú mi rẹ̀ lọ.
Let me explain to you. Now, everybody has their...
Ẹ máa gbọ́ fídíò mi lórí ilẹ̀, kò síbi tí òde mo lẹ́jẹ̀. Mo lọ́mọ mi ò sí ní ayé Nàìjíríà, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi American Senate nínú wọn. Mo ní tẹ́ ẹ bá dìbò fún mi, ẹ jẹ́ sọ́ǹbọ̀n ya àkọ́tọ̀ wọlé. Ẹ jọ ṣé mo parọ́? Ẹ̀yin kan mo fẹ́ bí Archangel. Kí lẹ̀ ń jẹ báyìí? Tí ìmọ̀ kankan ẹ jẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe tí o.
Here's the point.
Wọ́n ní change ìgbà lọ́wọ́ APC náà ṣe lọ sọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri káàkiri.
Based on my style on TikTok.
Mo ń lọ sí tí.
Kì í ṣe pé for anything is a style and I love it that way. I want people to get the message, not popularity of the face. I prefer you get the message. That being said, what are we going to campaign on? We have numerous achievements that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will campaign on. But here's the point. Our opposition know that there are a lot of positive results to campaign on. therefore, that's why they are using security. People like El-Rufai, people like Atiku, people like Malami, they are using insecurity.
You guy brought the bandits.
No, again, land the continuous. Again, land the continuous. I have evidence. I have evidence to back it up. Let me question. They are now using this insecurity. They are toying with people's life. El-Rufai is playing with the lives of innocent people. Malami is playing with the life of innocent people, all in the name that they want Tinubu to be voted out of office because they are angry. Tinubu has scattered the cabalism they've been doing over Nigeria for a long time.
But El-Rufai was a good person when he was helping Tinubu to answer questions.
Paymaster is is the grandmaster. Your paymaster is the grandmaster.
And Commissar. So now that they know that Tinubu has scattered their way of hegemony over Nigeria, they now bring in their boys to start causing havoc all over Nigeria so that people will turn against the Tinubu and say they want to vote Tinubu out.
But why don't Tinubu come out himself? Why don't Tinubu come out himself these people against him?
Yes, thank you, brother. President Tinubu has come out to state it. There are videos of it out there that opposition want to use insecurity to destabilize his government. He's aware. He has said it himself that they are doing it.
Isn't that what you used against you?
I want to be El-Rufai. That was
what was used against Jonathan now.
El-Rufai is going to jail. That is a wrong statement. Jonathan. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Tinubu, it will be good for people to see through the needle, right? That what these people are doing is to destabilize the government of Tinubu the way they did with Jonathan.
Thank you
very much. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bèrè question tẹ́ sọ yìí. Now,
hold on. Torí tàbá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe get me o because gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ òyìnbó gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lè fi máa gbọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀. The best in ọmọ Yorùbá ni I don't know bó ṣe yẹ sí nǹkan tí Jonathan nǹkan tó ti Tinubu ṣe tó ti yẹ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ so you understand tó kú wọ́n ti ní agreement ó dẹ̀ ní promise land ara wọn so you understand wọn náà fẹ́ fi bàjọba títí ẹ̀ náà jẹ́. But this is what I'm trying to issue to me, trying to give out to me. I want to talk to you, talk to you, can you so to be like, but they do not in Wole, not to be lot of Simba, and it will know by shit. I know about that. I'm a buyer, you job by there for you. Right? Agreement is agreement. Agreement, you could follow agreement.
Kini agreement on share my
agreement, your right to go to support full unknown. 20 years in.
I'm full and shaking.
What now full and young, Obodo shaking, Obodo show that. So, Poma in the forces tell it, I was simply the armed forces.
You want that I tell you now, full and they will treat them equally like every other tribe in Nigeria.
Listen, Ojogans of all it is the same thing. One man treat one normally, one of it to
but sort of can go future.
Okay, so as I was saying, El-Rufai, ṣé mo tọ́lọ́run bá ti Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ sí pé Nàìjíríà máa dà ẹ mọ̀ di tọ́lọ́run tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. El-Rufai lọ radio TV station ó nìkan lọ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ó lọ kà nílùú amani ó kà ó confess wípé òun ní machinery táwọn fi ń tàpù security information from National Security Adviser New Ribadu ó làwọn tap information ìbéèrè tẹ́ máa béèrè pé why tí El-Rufai fi lọ ń tap security information kí ló fi ń ṣe ó Only our boys, because only our boys to man tap information from from security information. So I'm putting Nigeria mi ba fẹ́ ṣe meeting NSA ma wà ńbẹ̀.
Now we all heard that. We're not we saw that interview.
It's an interview. Only our boys don't tap.
No, no, buy a
interview. Okay, don't interview again. Now, he said he has boys, don't tap. The question is, who are these boys? Who are these people who are getting information from Nigerian security architecture? Where do the information go? And in 2015, a lot of some rumor and some evidences, people put document out that El-Rufai brought machineries into the country from Libya and the rest to destabilize the Jonathan government. Now, at one, you know, there is what we call plausible deniability. Oh, living conflict attach El-Rufai more all those things. But Sherry tapping to is a treasonous act. Oh my Lord, jail, to die at all. He will go to jail. Now, Bashemu Malamino, we caught him that he was using money to fund some organization. Motelo FCC office, Labuja sometime because of some issue. He belonged to one she training from Malami, one lose story Malami as a school pay. Organization, support organization.
Why is Tinubu yet to arrest Gumi?
I'm coming, sir. Okay. When people say arrest, you mean EFCC is one of the government apparatus that go after corruption, and EFCC cannot put people in jail. They have to take the person to court, allow that person to have their own defense lawyer, and when they argue it out in the court of law, they go to jail. Same thing they are doing to El-Rufai. They put his case in court. Federal government is accusing El-Rufai, so they will face the judge and explain to judge why El-Rufai should go to jail. That's Tinubu government. They want to tell the judge that El-Rufai must go to jail. Malami passport.
You see all these ones you're saying.
Is telling the court that Malami needs jail time. That is a
what is directly affecting the citizens of Nigeria in terms of poverty? What are you doing about it?
No, the question, why don't you answer this question? This is what matters to Nigerian people. Answer what can we just,
you know, what is affecting the citizens of the country? You know, people are starving, you know. You are saying cut to cut Malami, all these people that have embezzled money, these people that are going to live the rest of their life. You know, you are not thinking of the poor people of the country. You are not thinking of the real people of the country, the citizens that are suffering.
Our children, how would they pick on your children and put them in bushes? Because these are the people. Let's say
who are the people?
Sir, have you had what you left with? Have you heard anything about them? Did you know whether they are Yoruba or they are Hausa or Fulani?
The information we got, they spoke Hausa, they spoke Yoruba.
So if you have It's a question now. We're still asking you this question because you are saying it as if you know all this. And if they were Hausas, I cannot testify to the fact on what you whether they are Hausas or Guinea. So by the way, you continue that means one more what you
Sir, I don't want you to misquote me. I didn't say they are Hausas. I don't want you to.
So who are they? because we have not established that fact now. Àwọn èèyàn ní Fulani, but we have not established the fact that.
Bowale, where is
They are
Bowale?
Fulani because Fulani are the one doing
You said I've been, who has been ignoring you? You want to come up, sir?
It's Fulani.
Mr. Bowale, do you want to come up?
The latest information on the dailies now.
Sorry, sir.
Would you agree with me that these people, would you agree with me, or what? Nobody can say who they are as at now.
They are
According to intelligence reports,
yes, sir.
They are insider conspiracy.
Okay.
In fact,
Another one has come up.
About 3 or 4 are even the Yorubas that are conspirators.
Intelligent report. I don't know what you are talking about. There's no such intelligent report that
Don't you see? No, hold on.
the people arrested were people who were doing
If I can get information,
hello, sir. The question is asking is the bandit
the same question to you. Who answered
children, are they Fulani or not? Nobody can ascertain that now. So, but
no, it was just
it is the Fulanis that are doing banditry.